this. I do my ads.
The scramble before it all. I know it well.
My computer turned off!
Hello, Gildetsai.
Hello.
Thank you, Piv, for joining us today.
Biff is here. My computer turned off.
We've had some technical difficulties, and by that I mean Niko was smote by America Pope.
Yeah, Chicago Pope fucking got me, dog.
Shit.
Chicago Pope was not happy with my assessment of the timeline. Okay. Yes. I send the ad. I open. Okay. Okay. I think we good.
We also need eyes in the Discord.
Eyes in the Discord!
I will be grabbing pizza, and then I will be right back.
Ooh, get
the za.
Get you some Pete's.
We're gonna get Pete so good.
Did it go? Oh, it did.
And there we go.
Okay. It just like opened and didn't give me all the like. Are you sure? Which window would you like to use? Okay. I mean, I guess it sensed a game and was like, this is probably what you're trying to share.
To be fair, Quantum Break has been weird with Discord the entire time.
Quantum Break do have a very bizarre interaction with Discord. Hello, Streamy.
Hello, Streamer Club.
Alright, everybody, it's Quantum Break time.
It is Quantum Break time. It's time to explore that timeline, see what we haven't seen.
It is!
Last time. That's not how you words, but that's fine.
It's time! We're exploring the McFucking timeline. We just reached... Yeah. We did something. I don't remember what we did. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We got Nick.
I do remember getting Nick. Oh, right. Okay, so we just got freed from prison by Hatch, and now we are going to ruin the gala. That's the plan.
Exactly. Yeah, we watched TV last time.
Yeah, we watched a lot of TV last time. And now we're gonna ruin the gala. I'm just looking at Act 4, which I think is the longest act of the game. But we're not...
I think so. We're quite there yet.
I think we're gonna speed run it, mostly. Because Act 4 is also just a lot of combat.
That is true,
if I recall. Yeah, I imagine the only thing we're missing here is the radio, because we have the old radio guy back.
Yeah, we have very angry Union Man now.
Quite a lot. But I imagine a lot of stuff has changed between the two. This one we're good.
Oh yeah, you need to ruin the gala and kidnap Sophia. That's what you're
Yeah. Well, I think this time we're not kidnapping Sophia. I don't remember what the options were. Hello, Piff Raider. Gilded Sign.
Nick, the freak who logs into his Facebook on a security terminal.
Right!
Correct.
Like,
he sure did that.
What? This one we're good, because I don't much care for the Cronin sources. Like, a computer. I missed, like, one whole ass thing on this one. So there's that. That's TV. We're missing here. That's the radio guy. Like, one other thing. That's just Cronin sources, so I don't care. And this one, I just, like, didn't get anything here. Well, it was just one thing. It was just one thing. So I wonder if I just straight up missed that one thing, or if it's only available after certain choices.
The final moments are pretty hectic, so maybe there was stuff
It could be
around
either one. It could be either I just fully missed it completely, or it is a thing that is only available at certain, like, with certain choices made. Who does Paul trust? You always kidnap Sophia. Okay, right.
Last time he trusted Sophia.
Yeah, last time he trusted Sophia. This time he's gonna trust Hatch. which is like as we know, the wrong
I
choice.
think you're secure.
It is the wrong
Everyone's
choice.
concentrating
But-
on the party. So far, your
That's
crazy
fine.
plan's working.
Hi, Beth.
And Dr. Emerald?
I don't have a fix on her. She's either at the party or
Oh,
at
and we
her
also
office at the
realized that
R&D
Nick is
facility down the island.
the
I'll scout out
is
the party.
Dylan. That
So
has
you're gonna sip
returned to
champagne
me.
while I break into a
He
high
sure is
security
just
installation.
Dylan.
Looks like you got this all figured out.
Fucking parallel worlds, am I right?
Okay, let me see. What am I missing here? I don't care about the Cronin sources, but I do care. So, I missed quite
But
a
your
bit.
upgrades! Rico!
My
Your upgrades!
upgrades. If I'll find them, maybe. The Cronin sources aren't story content. So the Gull Island sign. I need to know what I'm looking out for. Okay, so it's once we see this thing, is
Right.
that's where I have to start like actually searching for stuff, because that's where I've missed things. These could also be Cronin sources, because I've missed 3 Cronin sources. Anyway, we'll figure it out. But the Gull Island sign
I'll save you
is
cocktail,
where we
Winnie.
need to start looking for stuff.
Oh,
The
well,
Adventures
in
of
that
2
case-
feral men and 1 feral taxi driver. Do we describe Nick
My
as
coverers are
feral?
gonna survive the night, but it'll last a little longer, so you can't walk out the front door
I
with
think.
me. This is the quickest way to the
yeah.
R&D
He has the
facility.
potential, but I feel like he hasn't quite reached
I disabled
feral
the
yet.
security at the
Yeah,
back
I
door,
think
but they'll be
he
guards.
probably does have the potential. I
Contact
feel
me
like
when
he's
you're
mostly
clear.
dumb.
He
And
has
Jack.
been mostly dumb so
You know
far.
what's at stake
Is
here.
Nick a himbo?
This can't be about revenge.
I'm not here for Paul.
He's not particularly tall or muscular. He was a
This
jock,
is true.
though.
He was a jock.
Hey, he's escaping!
He's escaping.
He's a conspiracy theorist, but not one of the bad ones. Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like, okay, here's my theory. I think he is an ex-himbo.
Yeah.
I think he was a himbo when he was part of the Rexes, but I think when he wrecked his knee,
Damn.
that was the end of
That
his
will hurt in the
himbo
morning.
era.
True. You know what? That makes sense.
My
So
powers
he
were
is
growing.
a, yeah, he is
I was learning to
post-himbo
control
arc.
them better.
Tired himbo.
That felt good.
Retired himbo. What's the usual name for like? Would it be like
Who the hell
postmodern
designs these
himbo?
doors?
Postmodern himbo.
Okay, we're gonna have to move faster to get through.
Oh, I didn't push the button. Push the button, Paul. Jerk. Push the button. Push the button, buddy.
That's calling him Paul. That's fucking fighting
Yeah,
words.
that was fucked up of me, I suppose. Okay. So I wonder.
Hey, Beth, I'm clear. What's
Thinking
next?
about what.
You'll see a radar
Yeah.
tower up ahead soon. Let me know when you get inside.
And wondering
All right.
how things will be. Oh god, the turret!
Yes.
Jesus Christ, the turret! Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you could have warned me about that one, Beth.
Something over here. Okay, so that's a crime.
Okay, how am I getting to that radar tower?
I know, I see you there. Oh. Hello? What? Oh, that's what I had. Whoa. Pushing buttons and scaring myself.
Ooh.
Okay, I'd rather have this. Okay, let's see. Am I stupid? No. Okay, it's just... It's like...
Up you go.
You go... Up. It's not gonna stay up there. Is that... Yeah. It's not... Fuck.
Let's
Oh,
try
that's
this.
the sign. Okay. Can we up-ease it, or do I have to, I have to do this the long way? There we go. And then
It's another
time
time
sprint.
rush thing.
Oh, Jesus. Time
Yeah. Oh no,
sprint.
geometry.
Geometry! It's fine.
All right, that's it.
Man, the dry dock's all turned into a disaster. It'll take 'em weeks to clean it up.
Okay,
Was
so
also
there's the
mostly
sign.
quietly swept under the carpet. But now we've got a shitload more bugs.
Oh, they're talking about how everything went tits up because you went to the hardline way.
Yeah, that really is like the
Time
worst
felt broken
choice
here.
for them to make.
Yeah, no, it sure is. Hatch was just right.
Yeah.
When it comes
Hatch
to
was
that.
absolutely correct. Like 100%. Because, just like
The whole cannon felt unstuck in time.
murdering Amy
Monarch
and
built over
then
World War II
starting like a
fortifications.
small war with the
Maybe
city
wonder why they chose
is
us.
just like not the
The
play.
existing tunnel
It's
system
full
led
on
back to the
hubris,
mainland.
like just like
Perfect
yeah,
for
we
construction
got
of
it.
highly
Yeah,
secretive
you
R&D
didn't got
facility.
it. You didn't got
It
it.
Timeline
just
of the
like
cannon felt
is
loose.
not the way to go.
I could shift it around.
Just
Hello,
full
Mystic
on.
Tears.
Let's stay in
Okay.
the cannon, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's the Cronin particle. Okay. So that's that. But there's still a thing that we are looking for. Alright. Cool. Are you happy? I collected
quicker next
the
time.
Cronin particle. I guess
I am very happy.
I guess this time around I'm just gonna have to find all of them because it's the only way I'll know if I've found everything if all of the dots
That
are
is
filled
true.
in. So
That
whether
is
I
unfortunately true.
whether I care about them or not, I do have to pick them up. Okay.
I've been following along this adventure. I highly recommend it. Like either watching like the VODs or playing the game yourself. It's actually really good.
Monarch projections
Turns
show
out,
stutters
turns
are
yeah.
out
more
Sam
frequent.
Lake was just right.
If one hits while
And
we're grabbing Dr.
Yeah.
Emerald,
Turns out Sam
be
Lake
frozen.
knew exactly what he was talking
Yeah,
about.
I know. It's a risk.
Monarch specialist troopers have the stutter
we have to
proof
simply
I bet Dr.
like
Emerald would
accept
have
that
in
fact.
Morpheus too.
I'll keep an eye out. See if I can grab it for you.
That's what these guys are talking about.
Yeah, well, he's locked up tight now. I hope they put two in the back of his head. He's got some kind
What a funny thing for you to say.
of without the gear.
No.
Get fucked. Woo! Hey, snipers.
Oh god.
Move in!
Don't move in. Don't do that. Hey. Get fucked, nerd. Okay. Hey. I'm gonna just do that real fast. Because
Are these uploaded to the YouTube as well or no? I think so. I'm pretty
I
sure.
believe so. I need you to go away.
I think all the streams are on the YouTube.
Somewhere.
But I think it's like it's not the main channel. It's a VOD channel. I forgot.
Should be Stabbiness VODs.
Yes. Thank you.
It looks like the parts are up on YouTube.
Lovely.
No, 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 no.
Oh god, turret! Turret, 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 turret. Hey man, did you just forget I was here?
I think you did.
What are you looking for? Oh, I think when I ran behind the turret, they all just were like, where'd you go?
They got really confused.
Yeah, I think it like really fucked up their pathfinding.
I've disabled
Where
security.
where the fuck is he?
Let me know when you get there.
Thanks, Beth.
To be
Thanks,
fair, Jack Joyce does move in very confusing ways.
That's true.
I need to get to the radar tower.
Then I
But
will
yeah,
take the other gun.
Obviously, Mystic, you're more than welcome to stay. If you don't want spoilers, though, I will say that we're
Yeah.
probably gonna just speak a lot of spoilers.
Yeah, this is
Because
the
we have
second
to
run,
go through.
but it's really up to you.
Yeah. It's
If
second
you-
one,
if
we're
you
fucking
care
with
a
the
lot.
Timeline, like, yeah. If you don't care, welcome. If
Yeah.
you do care, you're gonna get spoiled. I'm sorry.
It really depends on how much you care about Quantum Break spoilers. Okay. My goal is to finish Quantum Break before Fire Break hits. I shall stay.
Lovely. I think you can do it. I think you're well on your way to
Yeah.
do that. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
I'm excited about Fire Break. I'm
Me
excited
too.
to try that. I hope my fucking laptop can run it.
You're going to find out. Like squinting around because I don't think the radios light up. So I know there's not usually ever anything in like a combat zone, but I'm double checking regardless because I don't think the radios light up. You just have to fucking find that shit.
Yeah, just stand next to them.
What's this? There was nothing over here. No, because that's where I found the chrono. There. I don't think it would be there. Okay. Trust.
Page beam of spoilers, but Time Knife is pure gold and should be seen fresh. That is correct. However,
Time Knife. Time Knife is a work of a generation. Oh, you
Time
know
Knife
what?
truly
There is a
the
radio up
art
here.
At the radar tower.
personalization
Where's the lab?
of the
Below your
of the
feet.
2010.
It's all top
Sorry.
secret. The elevator inside will take you down.
I'm remembering that
Oh,
there is a
seriously?
radio here. So
What is this, a
This
bomb
is the little chunk.
You have no idea. Just don't fall into the shark tank.
Good evening, folks. This is your pal, Bobby
Fuck.
Radford. You better believe I'm still hopping mad about what went down at the university last night. I got something new on that. Getting stonewalled. So let me take another approach. You know how Monarch took over the old dry docks, what, 5-6 years back? Just bought it all up and set up some kind of an industrial operation there or something? Well, it turns out they had a freak accident there this morning. One of those unfinished ships came crashing down. You probably heard all about it. It was pretty spectacular. You'd think there'd be some kind of explanation for what had to be a multi-million-dollar disaster. But guess which multinational corporation has no comment on that little event either?
Yeah, obviously.
Now, I don't know about you folks, but it seems to me all of a sudden there's a lot of weird stuff going down and Monarch's name just keeps coming up. So what's Monarch doing about it? It's business as usual for them. In fact, they're throwing a party at their fancy mansion on Gull Island. From what I hear, it's going to be a hell of a bash, but of course it's off limits to anybody who isn't a part of their clique. Kinda seems to me these guys bought out Riverport, and now they're getting drunk while the city burns. But I'm sure they've got our best interests in mind, huh?
Damn.
You know, fucking. I'm glad we have an example of someone getting radicalized.
Yeah, right? He started out with, like, maybe Monarch is good. I don't know. We don't know what's going on. And now he's like, these people are gonna kill us.
These people are all gonna kill us. Fuck them.
Fuck these guys. Okay. So the
God,
next...
another example of Hatch was just right.
Yeah! The Hatch is absolutely correct, because the first choice you make, do we do a spin doctor situation, or do we just like, scorch earth this motherfucker? Hatch is just right, because, like, killing Amy ruins fucking everything for Monarch and their ability to, like, openly function in this town. Okay. So there's another thing somewhere around here, it seems like. Somewhere in this, like, chunk of game. Because I'm getting better at reading this thing. Because it does seem to kind of tell you. Because, like, this was a combat, right? This, like, big empty space was the combat. And then there's, like, an exploration section. And there's going to be probably another combat or, like, a long chunk of time where there's no... There's, like, a combat or a cutscene or something right here. And then exploration. And then... figuring it out. This is set up in such a way... Gaming! This is set up in such a way that they want you to be able to at least kind of understand what you're looking at. Thanks, Remedy.
Thank you, Remedy.
There's one more thing. There's something down here. I found a chrono last time. use my time eyes.
It's good that they like keep track of collectibles. It's even better that they give you like a pretty decent hint on where it is.
Yeah,
It is good, yeah.
It is readable. At first glance, it looks like nonsense. And it's like, all right, well, I guess I got lines and dots. But after a while, you're like, oh, okay, no, actually, there is a rhyme and reason to this. Narrative object found?
Thank you.
Huh.
Welcome.
Oh,
Tonight marks
this
a
is
momentous
different.
occasion. For
This
years
is
we have been
different
building
now.
towards this
Oh.
day. Years of planning, developing, training.
I am
For me
gonna start
personally,
Speech is
this marks
streaming.
the end of a
Let's give
17-year
Monarch the
journey, and
audience they
today we
deserve.
emerge from the shadows. We do so
Right,
accept
because
with great
it's
responsibility.
him instead of Hatch. Okay.
I present to you the CFR.
So did he have a fake
Chronon
assassination
Device.
attempt? Let's find
Yeah,
out.
I
This
wonder.
device has been at the heart of our Chronon research since 2010, but I am here to assure you that it is so much more than just that.
The party.
This device will be our salvation, and as promised, it is ready. To some of you, this means nothing. To others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented, but we can be protected. And so tonight is a celebration. Celebration in the face of darkness. We celebrate, but for some of you this means nothing. For others, everything. Rest assured, you will all know when the time is right. We are entering a volatile age. Great
it Lupe?
danger is coming our way. It cannot be prevented. but
No,
we
I think
can be
he
protected. And so tonight
he like
is a
flubbed a line
celebration.
and started over because this is
Celebration.
pre-recorded.
Face of darkness.
this is
Tonight we celebrate
pre-recorded. Oh my
because
God, that's so-
I promise to you that we are prepared. We are prepared for what comes next. We are prepared to do what is necessary. We are prepared to survive. Thank you.
Okay. So if it's Hatch,
No
Hatch,
assassination.
well, because Hatch wants to
Not a
like
care in the world.
make it look like Monarch is losing control to
Yeah.
the people who think that Monarch is completely in control. So he fakes an
Yeah.
assassination attempt to be like, look at the chaos that Paul has wrought upon us. They want you dead. Meanwhile, Paul has he doesn't have that issue. But also,
I'll be back.
if you fuck around with this computer and you stream it, no, people aren't supposed to know about this.
Yeah,
So now, in theory, the general the people, at least the people of the internet, will now be aware that the Monarch is actually hiding something
yeah.
from us. So I wonder
With
how
the
many
whole survival thing.
circles that filled in.
That's a good question.
It filled in Paul Serene's speech, and then this ripple is in both, but it's separate because one for Paul and one for. Okay. And then the next thing we're missing is going to be after the next chunk of combat or story or whatever. Lifeboat protocol email. Right.
Hi, Laura. You're getting a dryer? Nice.
You're getting a
Oh,
dryer.
gutting a dryer. My goodness. What has the dryer done to deserve such a fate?
Murder of home appliance. Oh, right, there's this fight. Okay. I know what we're doing.
Beth, I'm about to take the elevator.
Oh
Is Paul still fond of his own voice?
Yeah, he's talking about his survival plan.
Autocorrect tried to make that seem like you weren't murdering a home appliance. It was trying to help you.
Autocorrect was trying to make you into propaganda for consumage of home appliances.
I'm getting a brand new home appliance. Forks.
Hello, everyone. Alora here. I'm buying a new dryer, and so should you.
But can you imagine if the autocorrect starts doing that? I'm literally it starts with just getting instead of gutting. The next message is whatever you type is just, I got this brand new dryer from this brand at 99p.
Right?
It's just full on what the fuck is happening?
Just letting everyone you know be aware of your various purchases. Turn your friends into your own personal advertisements. You want to know what your friends are buying? Now they'll tell you whether they want to or not.
This appliance is applied against humanity. I have words for its designer, so many words. Damn.
Oh. Steal your guns. Can I have them? No, seems not. Okay. So we got this.
Dr. Hammerall's office. It's like that's one level up.
I double check. Do I have to care about anything here? Not
A
until
little.
I see the lifeboat.
Yeah.
Oh, this.
Doesn't look right.
This time's
Yep.
shield.
Gotta be close enough.
Tell it to stop.
Oh, my buttons. We're gonna do this again, guys.
Yep.
Oh my
The time
god.
loop is happening.
It doesn't. Oh, last time, it like made me run through the fucking elevator a million times.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Okay, stand in the hell zone. Oh god, don't get me. Okay.
Nice.
I didn't get gotted. Okay.
You didn't get a home appliance.
I did not get a home appliance. That's the. Oh, it's turning yellow. Yeah. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You having fun? Woo! Hello.
Shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, there's a Cronin particle up here. That's probably what that light is. What that little dot is. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, right, it's you. I remember seeing you.
Oh yeah.
You can probably
this
go
one
through
was,
the
like,
other
weird.
room.
Yeah. Hey, buddy. Is there a door on this side? Guess no. What the?
Ugh.
There's something over there.
How y'all doing? Oh, this is the drone.
It was some kind of surveillance drone. Knowing that Monarch had eyes in the sky made me a little uneasy.
That's the surveillance drone. They're gonna use to drone strike their own lady.
Yep. Fucking kill Sophia.
I'm gonna see if I can see how to get to that Cronin particle from here.
You know what I realized just looking at Sophia in the main menu when you started the game today? So Liam has the concerned eyebrows, right?
Yes.
And it's like Sophia has just concerned eyes.
Yeah. Well, she's like the only one. She is, I think, successfully the only character in this game that I would refer to as like a person. Right.
What is that?
Okay.
It's like I'm.
Hello,
Right,
everyone.
the anti-time power stuff.
Don't
Burn on
mind me. I'm just trying to get over there somehow. Maybe. Okay. Oh, hey, an email.
Yeah, I remember this being amazing.
Okay, this is the lifeboat.
That's the same.
Oh god, I'm over here trying to use my time eyes, but I have to turn this thing off.
There.
Yeah, the time door is my nemesis. Hey,
The
how
device
you
drained
doing?
my powers.
We refer to it as a chronon dampener.
You sure do. I'm trying to do some silly
This,
games.
Chat, let Sophia's experience be a lesson to you all. Don't fall in love with the CEO with superpowers that's also dying. Just don't do that.
Don't do that. This is a pretty...
Know what's good for you.
It's
Don't
just
do
like
that.
a generally bad idea, I think.
Yeah.
Just like overall.
Don't fall in love with CEOs, actually.
Yeah,
whatever.
That's probably the better takeaway. I'm gonna see something, and then it's a Cronin particle, so I'm not like gonna lose my nice sleep over it. But I want. Can I go? There was a thing over here, right? Yeah.
Like, I understand, chat. I understand. Trust me. People of power have charisma. However...
Oh. What? I say? Oh, it just takes me to it earlier.
Takes you back, yeah.
Okay. Cronin particle?
All those billionaire romance novels are just propaganda.
I have to. Okay, I think I have to like go around because that door back there is open. I think.
Oh yeah, I have to go long way
I
around.
think it's open. I might not know what
Gotta
I'm
go
talking
through the
about.
hell door first.
Gotta go through the hell door! Hello, hell door. Would you like to not do what you're doing? Ugh. Scary.
Okay,
Let's
gotta get
scary,
to Dr.
yeah.
Emmett.
Excuse me. Oh, God.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Don't just wake up like that. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Why do I have this gun?
Seeing the scale
Don't
of
do that to
facility,
me.
I started
I
realizing
don't want
I should keep
that.
point
Jesus
blank.
Christ. I'm just gonna hang out in here.
Maybe
Hey,
one
man.
day. Time was ending.
Wanna not?
What was it all
Thanks.
for?
Okay. That'd be over.
And then that way, yeah.
And this way!
Very nice.
Yay! Big hallway. They put this thing all the way at the end. Okay. Thanks, guys.
As a joke.
As a joke.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we have all the Cronin sources in this area. Good for us. How many do we have? I've got 5. That costs 6. Do we even have anything else besides that one? I have this.
Yes.
5. But this one also costs 6. Okay.
Cool. The multi-takedown might be very useful.
Yeah. Oh, hey, guys. Would you like to
Oh,
not?
wow.
Whatever you're doing, I would appreciate it if you didn't do it.
I think that's the first time in the game that I truly see the AI just going hot, 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 hot.
Yeah,
just, like,
right?
into the scene.
As watching these 3 just like hustle down the hall.
Because usually they're just kind of like there, like you come up on them. So it's like,
Yeah.
very funny with that.
These guys came from somewhere else. Just like an
Yep.
entirely different area. Okay, let's see.
Wait,
Okay.
why is it so grayed out like that?
Because it was a different circle, I think. Oh, it's this. This was the Cronin particle we just collected, so there's 2 more
Oh.
things.
Two things in
somewhere.
the area, I guess.
Dr. Hammerall's office.
Maybe it's map?
Looks like that's one level up.
Maybe it's map.
Oh, might have?
No.
Nope. Okay.
Try going back?
There's so much stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Hey. Oh, can I take your gun? Oh, I absorbed it into my being. Let's see. Let's see.
Even a back to go?
Okay.
Through the hell door, yes.
I think the hell door might just be closed. I'm not even sure if it's doing anything anymore.
Closed now? Oh my. Oh god, you're right. Yeah.
But there was nothing else back there.
Yeah, you wander around.
Like I did wander around and see everything. This area also is really dense.
True.
Because like, look at all that shit. That's all stuff I can look at.
Yeah.
Every
the other
single
side
thing over there is
says-
stuff I can.
Looks like you could read the timeline on the wall. Maybe.
Oh, this? Oh, maybe.
The chart showed that all of Monarch's major technological
stuff to
advancements started
read.
in 2010. Around the same time that something else happened.
Ground Zero.
Oh, it did trigger a
okay.
interview scene. Lovely.
Okay.
So there was that one.
1 of Monarch, 1999, Phase 1 of Monarch Operations, 2000 Monarch. Oh my god. Please let me read this.
You're done reading, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you're done. Did you stand here long enough for the voice line to go off? You're done. Okay. All right, fine. 2000 Monarch Physics Research Division founded. 2006, the Gull Island R&D Research commissioned. 2008, Gull Island facility construction finished. So that took 2 years. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess this place isn't super big.
Not using the UI to read the thing. Oh, how could it? Thwarted.
2010, Phase 2 of Monarch Operations, Ground Zero event, CFR obtained. 2011, Ground Zero Cronin particle harvesting operation initiated, CFR research completed, artificial Cronin particle field stutter proofing, lifeboat construction begins. 2012, personal Cronin field. Oh wait, Personal chrono field prototype, stable artificial zero state field, prototype Cronin tech suit. Okay, so that's pretty much when they started all the stuff that they have now.
Yeah.
2013 prototype striker suit. Oh wait. Lifeboat construction completed. Really? When did they start working on it? 2000. So 2 years.
2 years.
2014.
I guess it is mostly concrete. Fucking,
Yeah, it is just like a concrete bunker.
Yeah.
2014 Mark 1 Cronin tech suit, Mark 1 striker suit, prototype Juggernaut suit. The Juggernaut, my nemesis. 2015 prototype Cronin dampener, CFR integrated into lifeboat control system, time machine corridor constructed at Monarch HQ, and that's the one that I think ruins your life. Preparations for Phase 3 of Operation completed 2016. Time machine at Monarch HQ ready for core insertion. Standardized Mark II striker suit, standardized Mark 1 Juggernaut suit, standardized Mark 1 Chrono dampener. Alright, cool. We deliver success in time. Shut up! Okay. Can I have this? Yeah, probably. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Ah! I think I missed something in the labs. Missed something in the labs. Do I care enough to go after it again? Carry on. Carry on, kids.
Sure.
Let me see. Because the thing before it is the Lifeboat Protocol, which I saw. I found the Lifeboat Protocol email, so it's not a different version of that. So it has to be something else.
It's probably in that room, yeah.
Maybe. Can I take your gun? No?
Is there like a checkpoint you can reset to? Or?
Probably. Let's see. I'll hit this, yeah. Where do you take me to? Do you take me to behind the door or in front of the door? That's the question. Oh, you take me to here. Okay.
Dr. Emerald's office.
Okay.
It's like
I think that's after the door.
Yeah, that's after the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm not even gonna redo the whole level for one document. So we're just gonna live our lives, kids. Oh, now I can take your gun though. Thanks.
We got something out of it.
Took that guy's gun. You had to take his gun. Like there. Hold on. Maybe I can see what I missed from here. Will it help? Will this knowledge help me? No. What is that?
There's a glowing
it's
something
a
over there.
board. Oh shit! This door is no.
it's open.
Never mind.
Ah.
It's just there to taunt me. Okay, it's just a whiteboard.
It's there to taunt you.
I'm pretty sure that's it. It's just a whiteboard. Yeah.
Take out your gun, zoom in.
Zoom in. Yeah, it's just a whiteboard. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I'm pretty sure I probably also missed that the first time around. Okay. Squeeze.
Oh, it's time for Juggernaut.
Actual zero state field, so they also have the technology to create time stop. I think so. Yeah, I think that is what that means.
Yeah. I mean, it would make sense.
Zero state is time stopping?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I think.
Unless the field refers to the stutter-proof thing, but I don't know if that's the case.
It could, I guess it could also...
Okay. Okay, oh god! I'm just gonna fucking punch this guy. Okay. I'm leaving him. I'm going down this way. Hey man, oh, you wanna not do that? I'd like it if you didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This okay. Is he dead? Is he alive? He's not moving.
No,
I
it
think...
doesn't look like he's moving.
No, he looks like he's gone, I think. Yeah, he doesn't turn red anymore, so that guy's gone. Sorry, guy.
Dude's doing the lean.
Oh, stop doing this to me. Okay, I got juice. We got juice. We got juice. We got juice.
These guys are moving at the moment, I assume. Yeah, it's like the stutter, from what we understand, is basically like a void of chronon particles in the area.
Yeah.
And basically the suits kind of re-inject you with chronon particles, allowing you to stay conscious and move in time. You get your own little time bubble.
Woo.
That's also what the lifeboat is.
Oh, buddy, you wanna not? I'm just gonna do that. Please explode. Oh, he didn't explode. He didn't do it. He denied my requests. Oh, he's denying my requests for him to not do the thing that I don't want him to do.
Not interested in your business proposal.
He's not. He's so rude. I'm just gonna hide here for a second. Don't mind me. Just like, don't even look in my direction. Just pretend I'm not here. I feel like it's the most suitable course of action for you. No. No, leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna hang out for a second. There we go. My healing bubble of time. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Oh, he's so close to me. Oh, he's so close to me. I don't like when he's so close to me. I say, getting very close to him. Oh! I'm sorry, sir. I did not mean to. Can I do this to you? I can't.
Oh.
Kind of. Woo!
It did stunt him.
Joke's on you, idiot. My time shield heals me. My juice back. How are you doing? Oh god, you're here. Hello. Hello. There we go. Oh god, him exploding did damage to me.
Fuck me. That was hardcore.
Ah! Okay. It's fine. What's all this? What's all this?
It was clear that Monarch had been building the chronon technology for years. They were prepared for the fracture.
None of it would have been possible without the CFR.
Which way is Amron's office?
A lot of shotguns.
A lot of shotguns. What do I even have on me? Got turret gun. I've got. That's the turret. This is just a fucking. Like that. Let's make this. No!
The
Carry on.
The shotgun is like good for doing big damage to bosses.
These things?
Yeah.
It kind of sucks against enemies since
weren't
there's
for
so
you.
many of them
Don't
and
flatter
it's so
yourself.
slow.
What? It's fine. I think. It's just you don't get a lot of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gull Island Monarch Technology Timeline. That's what we just looked at. Gull Island Monarch Notice Board. Joyce in custody? Question mark. So I assume this, the thing next to it, that gray dot, is an alternate email to whatever this was. And then here is where the dream journals start. Okay.
I wonder what the orange dots mean. Because red seems like, you got it. What does orange mean?
The orange ones are like, this is a new thing, and you haven't looked at it yet. That's what it is.
Oh.
It's like, a new thing has been added to your menu, and I just, like, have not. It'll go away if I mouse over it. It's just letting me know that I have not looked at it. Which I have, because I looked at it in-game, but it's like, you're not looking at me! It's just whining.
Gotcha.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see. Right. You wanna come back? No. You want?
You got a parkour.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hardcore parkour. Right, you're down here. Hi.
Might be able to get out from here.
Oh. No! There we go. Good. Okay. Make that jump jack, I think.
I came out of this part like last time.
I think so.
That was neat.
Blank.
Guessing this isn't the usual employee route.
Probably not.
I finally figured out what the designs of like Monarch places reminded me of.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, it is giving me Mirror Edge vibes.
Oh!
Dr. Amaral's office.
It's got that nice solid color scheme going on.
It's like the white and yellow, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
I fear for my life. No.
Did
Get
it.
fucked. Did do a little bit of damage to me, but that's okay. Okay, so there's. Hey man.
No
Many
alarms.
things to read.
There's a few
It's like
things
no one here knows about the mess I made on the way in.
Look at this. Okay, so that's the notice board.
Nice job, Beth.
Oh, these things. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Shush. So this is what we just looked at. So let me see. Former Hatch. Oh, okay, so this is the new thing.
Ah, lovely.
Martin Hatch to Clarice. Sure, that's not a correspondence. How you guys doing over there? You guys talking about science? Evaded Jack Joyce's escape from his cell. He is here to kidnap Dr. Sophia Amaral. This presents the perfect opportunity to move forward with our agenda. Tonight we send Monarch into a state of chaos. Tonight we ensure Paul Serene's downfall. When Paul hears about Jack's escape, he will order Sophia Amaral to be locked away in the villa for protection. As Jack nears her location, have Stetson sabotage the drone surveillance so that his movements will remain undetected. Assist Joyce's mission in any covert manner possible.
Oh.
Oh.
It is very different.
Yeah.
You're the drone!
Yeah! Jesus Christ! Sophia is Paul's only resource capable of developing the treatments he needs. Without her in the picture, we only need to destroy his remaining treatments to render Paul helpless as his sickness grows. All of his treatments are kept in Dr. Kim's lab. I will gain access to the area and ensure that the entire lab is destroyed. I predict that Paul's sickness will take hold within 6 hours of these events, spurred by the increasingly frequent stutters. Only then will we make our final move. Oh my god, we actually get to see Hatch's plan happen, like, as he intended.
Yeah, because he's not, like, under suspicion
Yeah,
now.
because before I think by now... Oh no...
My TPS report. Poor guy.
So I think this is just like a bunch of alternate stuff. It's probably the case.
That makes sense.
Jack Joyce in custody. Okay, so that's the normal one. I'm gonna check anyway. No. My TPS reports! Oh no! His
God.
TPS reports!
Can you... I just realized something. Can you look at the TPS reports real quick? Is that open? Or is that a glass in front of him? Are those screening down to the lower level, or are they staying up here?
Okay, it's glass. There's
Okay,
glass there.
I had a moment of just like, is this about to just be a fucking disaster?
Yeah, is this man about to have all of his shit fall down into the... Like, there's, like, military ops down there who are about to get rained upon.
Yeah, like random fucking, like, documents. No, okay, we're good.
He's safe.
He is safe.
Okay. So these are all going to be different because Martin is, like, actually talking to people, I think. Seems we have been busier too. Okay.
He's getting his stuff in order.
So, Martin Hatch, instructions for tonight. I'm going to check really fast. I'm going to read that because I think it's different. And it is instructions for tonight. Okay. Nope. Leave me alone. 2 Monarch security team leads. People, it seems we have an even busier day than we anticipated. Be aware that both Liam Burke and Jack Joyce are now being held in the detention center at the island. It should go without saying that Burke no longer has any authority within Monarch Solutions and should be treated as any other detainee. Both Burke and Joyce are considered exceptionally dangerous, and Joyce particularly so. He is Cronin active and should be handled with caution. That said, Joyce has given himself up. It's possible that he has realized the futility of his position and the fight has simply gone out of him, but I'm not convinced he has no ulterior motive. Shut up, Hatch. Mr. Serene has to concentrate on his speech tonight. It's extremely important to the future of this company, so please ensure that everything goes smoothly. In the meantime, I will personally be conducting an interrogation with Joyce. Please expect my arrival at the detention center shortly. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Martin.
I do like the way they kind of like baited us with that, of like what you see in the choice
office.
like preview is just Martin Hatch in the room with a gun.
Yeah.
Right? And then he just gives it to, like, leaves it with Joyce, essentially.
Yeah, he just gives it over. CFR briefing.
I liked that. It was nice and clever.
Shifters.
That there looks like what Beth wanted.
Oh, right, this, yeah.
Shit.
Just shove that in your hammer space that's, like, in your
yeah.
coat pocket area.
Yeah, I mean, where else do you put stuff?
The Amaral had tried to warn
See
Paul.
that the orange also makes me
The end of
think of
time was
Remember
approaching
Me.
quickly.
Remember Me.
Less than 24 hours away.
Mr. Serene
Remember
believed
Me.
it would take years to run its course.
Okay, this is the
Admittedly, he was wrong.
Longingly. Remember me.
Listen, I remember it was such a disappointment because I was legit hyped for it, because like the aesthetics and stuff, it was genuinely very cool to see like European futuristic architecture and sci-fi, if that makes sense, especially French version of it. The basic premise of it is very cool. God, did I get disappointed by everything else?
Oh no. Okay. More emails from Hatch. To the security team. Greetings. It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion. Right. This woman is playing Alan Wake.
Do you like old gods of Asgard? do you like it?
Do you like old gods of Asgard at 0.5 speed? It has been brought to my attention that there is some confusion as to the reason for the upcoming gala on Gull Island. I understand that some feel that such a celebration is frivolous, even misguided. In the aftermath of last night's events at Riverport University and the now present steadily advancing fracturing time, these concerns are understandable, but they are missing the bigger picture. Monarch Solutions is now entering a phase in which its true purpose will be fulfilled. We have finally arrived at the moment for which we have spent years preparing. The purpose of this event is twofold. First of all, for those selected to be part of the Lifeboat Project, as scientists, technicians, support personnel, or in some other role, it will be important to see and hear Paul Serene. Continued confidence in the survival program is vital for continued survival of Monarch, and ultimately the human race itself. Shut up, Martin. This is particularly important given recent events. We need to present a desirable and reassuring counterpoint to the sacrifices we've had to make. Naturally, not everyone at the party will be among the chosen few, so a certain degree of information hygiene will be required. I trust you will ensure that those reporting to you are informed precisely to the degree necessary.
Informational hygiene. Shut up.
Right? Secondly, for all of our autonomy and vast resources, Monarch is not functionally independent from the rest of society. In order for our plan to succeed, we will need to support and cooperate. We will need the support and cooperations of the authorities and numerous business partners, even though they don't know our true goals. A demonstration of power and confidence, as well as a clear message that Monarch has the will and the reach to fulfill our plans, will go a long way towards securing that support. This is particularly important given our recent hardline approach. Martin is like, we're fucked, guys. We can't.
Important considering that we made the wrong choice.
Yeah, we made actually the worst possible.
By
Martin,
we, I mean Paul.
I mean
That was
Paul.
all Paul, not me.
Martin is like, this is what you get for not listening to me, asshole. We cannot weather the storm of public opinion without support from Riverport's higher echelons. If they consider us weak or a liability, they may choose to probe deeper into our activities. This is precisely the kind of escalation we do not need at this crucial juncture. In conclusion, this is a tremendously important event for the future of Monarch Solutions and for the future itself. If there are any questions, please don't hesitate to contact me, Martin Hatch. Yeah, Martin is like, no one listens to Martin. Why doesn't it? This is what you get for not listening to Martin. Okay, so now the only thing we don't have is what I am positive is just like one of those boards up there that yeah, it's a document, so it's definitely that whiteboard, and it probably has stuff on it that we, for the most part, already know. So I'm not gonna maybe for an email, but not for a whiteboard.
If it's not privacy, I can invade.
Yeah, if I'm not invading privacy, I'm not... listen, my priorities are emails.
Quite expensive piece of tech you stole.
Yeah, why not?
I knew Beth's cover wouldn't last long. Had to get it to her at the party before it was too late.
Martin lies as easily as he breathes. You know what? Considering what Martin Hatch is, I'm not sure if he breathes.
God, yeah, that's a good question.
Like, do we know that Martin Hatch requires air to survive?
One of them does.
At least one of them does. I'm just gonna open these. I want this cup. I love stuff that's like, a fake organization merchandise.
Yeah. No, it's very fun. I like it too.
I really would love... Off topic, but on topic for Very Piff.
Yes.
I would love a UFO 50 mug.
Ooh.
Like any of them.
Yeah.
I want...
Did you get all of the things before you go too far?
No, these are things I got on the first run.
Mm-hmm.
They can look so
Would you like a mug for the game itself, or would you like a mug for the studio, the in-universe studio that UFO 50 is about?
Here's the thing. There are multiple like mugs that are shown in game that have like specific like
gear was unwieldy.
Symbols on them.
What I'd taken from Dr. Amaral's office was much lighter, almost like a civilian model.
Yeah, I want desperately for Remedy to sell me an official Federal Bureau of Control mug, like so bad, so bad.
God, yeah, absolutely.
With everything I am, I want that.
Maybe with Fire Break.
Maybe. Okay, new zone.
Oh my God, it's gonna be a fucking. There's gonna be a fucking mug, unlockable or something in Firebreak.
Oh, I hope
so. There's gonna be a fucking. They always do shit with their coffee.
It's
There's
true.
going to be fucking mug or something.
You can always tell if the FBC has been somewhere because there's coffee all over the place. Like, we know that there are FBC agents hanging out in Bright Falls. I'm positive that in-room that's just, like, filled with coffee cups, that's gotta be them. It's gotta be them.
Absolutely.
Okay. Time machine core. So I'm missing something here. Am I missing Cronin particles in this area? I think so. Yeah, one. So this right here, I think... Oh, no, because this is a Cronin source. So... Somewhere in here is a Cronin source. Okay, so we're looking for quite a few things, actually. 2 media. And also a quantum ripple? This is fucked up. What the hell? Okay. Alright, so we gotta keep our time eyes open.
The ripple here? Damn.
Was it
That's
this?
insane.
This is fine. Oh, it was this. Hold on.
Narrative. Okay.
Okay. Lifeboat presentation. Oh, you know what? This might be maybe slightly different. I don't remember. Whatever. The lifeboat. Located underneath Monarch HQ, access sealed until activated. Completely stutter-proof. Maintain the Cronin particle sourced from ground zero. Particle flow directly by the CFR. Twofold purpose: guarantee the survival of the human race. Find a way to restart time. Limited capacity. Personnel chosen based on vital skills. Complete discretion required. Note: Mr. S will give the speech tonight at Gala. Oh, it's like different. Because if this would have existed before, then it would have been. So it's like it's different. I think I got it before, but it's slightly different now. Mr. S will give this. Oh, I guess that's going to be a lot of this area because they're going to be talking about Paul going to the speech and Hatch wandering around and doing other stuff, whereas before, Hatch was the one doing the speech and they pretend he got shot. Mr. S will give the speech at the Gala. Groundwork for activation. Mr. H has limited availability, busy with Joyce. Contact his assistant if urgent. And his assistant, I believe, is Clarice.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know she's also... I think she's somewhere in, like, the head of security or something, but I think she is also, like, actively his, like... the person you go to if you need Hatch and he's not there. Okay, this is the guy looking at the dating site.
Oh, dude. Come on, you're
Right,
bored.
yeah.
You know, let's get a good look at this man. Let's get a good look at this good Christian man.
This good Christian man. Look at him.
With his fade. Okay. Abstain together. Enjoy the tension. Buddy. Okay, is that a thing? No. Okay. Lifeboat presentation. Okay, so we're good.
I love how it's like it's underneath the veil of like religion, but it's like the horniest shit ever.
Yeah, it's wild. Find your soulmate. Meet the one he meant for you. Abstain together. Enjoy the tension. Like, Jesus Christ.
It's like, hot damn.
It's like they're like, do yearning. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yearning is our kink here at the Christian dating site.
God, it's not. That's not wrong though. Especially, you know, since we started talking
Garage.
about especially
Sounds like
in
the way out of this
Catholicism.
place.
No, he's gonna
I've
turn
got,
off my
like,
computer
yearning.
again.
It's like- He's gonna smite the stream.
Chicago Pope is gonna turn off my computer.
All because we're talking about his yearning kink.
Okay, it looks like we have cleaned out this area. Oop. Ah, hello.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm checking. So, considering these are both Cronin sources... Oh god, it's all Cronin sources. I don't even have anything that's like, how can I tell where I am? It's just all Cronin sources all the fucking time. Okay. I guess I'll just have to...
Do a lot of pings
Yeah.
to be like, is anything highlighting?
We're gonna have
Anything?
to... We're gonna have to use our time eyes, kiddos. We are in time eye zone. Okay, so this is a combat. Let me see if I can kind of figure out where we are. So... These are all the things we can find in that one area. And then there's this. So I think these Cronin sources were in here, maybe? Maybe? Okay, we're just gonna have to rely on our time eyes. Okay, hold on, my timing was off on that one, I have to wait.
People, we're gonna use our time eyes so often, it's gonna be like Arkham City.
Yeah, listen, it's gonna be...
All I had to do was make it through the garage. Seems simple enough.
I don't remember when the combat starts.
There's some stuff. I know one of those, that's that. There's something over there, though.
What are they gonna do to that nerd guy?
Oh yeah, in the office.
After what
Maybe
he
something
pulled,
changed.
You gotta figure he's dead, right?
You gotta figure he's dead, right? Right, kiddos? You gotta figure he's dead!
Personnel. Jack Joyce has escaped custody.
Oh, the car alarms are going off.
Oh Jesus! Oh God!
Oh,
The
hey!
fucking
What's up?
glitching.
Joyce has escaped custody. He is to be neutralized at all costs.
Hey, buddy. Okay. Hey. Oh god, I hear a grenade. I don't know where it is, but I hear it and I don't like that. Die. Thank you. Whoop. Where are my guys? Where are my mens? Where are the mans at?
What do you think? What do you think happens in your career so that you end up paramilitary for Iraq?
I don't know.
Like, what do you think? Are you dissatisfied with the army?
It's not gonna make my life any easier.
Are you? Were you rejected by the army?
Were you rejected by the army? Okay.
Did they not want you there?
Touch the bacon.
Touch the. Oh, this this is a stage hazard
Touch it.
for the combat zone that I never use.
Touch it.
Maybe I can turn it
Touch it?
Touch it. Yeah.
Oh my God, you can touch it.
Oh wow, no light. This is. I wasn't expecting this to get
yeah.
physics like that.
Yeah, no, I didn't even know you could physics it. My
Jesus! Wow, I've never attempted physical contact with one of these before. You're just kicking around like a soccer ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. Enrichment. Okay. What's this? Woo! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh.
By L. Hackle.
Huh?
Chapter 11. Submission. When Archibald finally descended into his basement, his dungeon,
An audiobook over the
he
radio?
looked calm and
Whoever
collected
that is, shut it
in
off
stark
now.
contrast to my distress.
I think I'll just leave that right there.
He was
Somebody find out where that's
still
coming from.
dressed
This
in
is
his
supposed to be a secure
impeccable
channel.
suit Of softest velvet, wearing the horn-rimmed glasses that gave him an air of indisputable authority.
Okay.
Behind those
Oh,
glasses
still-
were his eyes.
Okay.
And those eyes
Okay, so I think that's the ripple I missed.
No, we're staying till the end of the smut. You don't get to fucking escape this.
Yeah, that's the ripple I missed. So now their comms are fucked up.
That's so fucking funny.
And I bet this little gray dot, there's that one guy who's like hiding in the office who's like arming himself the entire fight.
Oh my
I
God,
think
yeah.
that gray ripple might be in there.
with
That's so
feverish
funny.
anticipation. I
Okay, what's going on here?
swarmed in my splints.
What Microsoft money can get you. Yeah.
He said, here we are. You're gagged and helpless. And I can't wait to send my adventurer party into the darkest dungeon, located in the soft, damp underbelly of your citadel. He paused and licked his thin lips. And I brought along my 10-foot pole.
It's so bad.
It's still going!
Laughed long and hard. Oh yes, I'll take out the battering ram, my pretty. Whatever it takes to smash my way into your sanctum sanctorum.
What?
He must have caught something on my face then. He adjusted his glasses and cleared his throat. Look, not to break the scene, but please nod if you're still into this. I mean, just to be sure, I don't want there to be any... I mean, we're not idiots here, right? Fantasy's great, but you know, explicit consent's the secret sauce, right? He giggled sensually.
It's called
I
erotic
stayed
thriller.
Very, very still. Then I nodded. His face broke
The narrative
into a
object is called. Hold on.
heavily-
Oh, hold on.
Classified.
Oh!
Erotic thriller.
It's
yeah.
not even the ripple!
Oh.
Oh! I can just fucking
Adventures
Oh, you
in
can just play
Flesh
that back.
by El Hakola.
That's so funny.
Chapter 11.
Well, we can't hear it.
You
at the
can't. Yeah,
Discord,
hold
but-
on. I just want to see. Okay, so it's only 2 minutes, so we can let's stand here for a second.
Well, he said, as he pulled on the leather gloves and picked up the oversized D20. Let's play.
That's it.
Is that neurotic actual play?
Oh,
I have to leave. I have to leave this place. Jack. Okay, so that okay. Well, I hope they enjoy that. I hope they have fun with whatever that is. I'm gonna go in here. Okay, hold on. Let me.
That was so bad.
Okay,
Was
next.
the ripple the explosion of the barrel?
No, actually, I think it was the ripple. I'm not sure. So the way this game works is there are certain things that you can do that will kind of alter the timeline a little bit, like later on. And those are the ripples. They're kind of collectibles, but they're also just like permanent things that stay across all of your playthroughs. Yo. I do think that was the ripple, because, now that I think about it, I do think that was the ripple. Hold on, I'll have to double check, because I missed a ripple, and I think that was the ripple. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just... Yo.
Brent, I think we just got an inspiration for your next chapter of Parallel, like an erotic actual play. God.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think Twitch would even allow that.
Yeah. Oh, they don't refill. They just because the machine gun hates me. The machine gun does not want me to be happy because it's too good.
I got that device for you, but Dr. Emerald's at the party.
Okay.
Yeah, I just spotted her.
Is it in here?
Wanna
Oh,
be
it's
my
not.
mate?
Yeah, save me that cocktail.
Save me a cocktail. So... Okay, so these two things... I think this is a traumatized discussion on the importance of consent changes lives. It was the ripple. This is
Yeah, it
the
was
ripple.
the ripple.
I think that is the ripple. Okay.
A dramatized discussion.
Why is that a ripple?
Well, it's gonna clog up their comms. First off, because they don't know where it is, so they can't turn it off.
Oh God.
But that's also really funny because that means that someone out here, one of the guys who was hanging out here was just like, it's time. It's time for my erotic D&D audio
I gotta
drama.
catch up on my stories, he says.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll see you at the party.
There's nothing going on. There's nothing going on, he says, seconds before Jack Joyce kicks the door open. Okay.
That must be a very existential crisis moment to have Jack Joyce show up when you turned on.
Yeah. Excuse me, boys.
I think this is one of those moments where you're kind of like, I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me.
Nah, what do you mean? Feral twunk Jack Joyce? No such
Feral
thing.
twunk Jack Joyce headbutting you while you're listening to your audio erotic thriller.
You're doing a really bad job, actually. So. I'm just gonna... Get machine gunned, nerd. Hello. And no fire. Oh, what am I doing? I'm gonna just get fucked.
I wonder if somebody's just like, all right, make an erotic D&D scene. And they're like, all right.
You got it, boss.
You got it.
Woo! Scary. Oh, right, I forgot this guy is still here. Hey, man.
Yeah, I played D&D before.
Oh, God. I'm getting...
There was like three different
Got him up.
fandoms being
Jesus.
referenced in that whole fucking monologue in there.
There's a lot going on.
There was a lot going on.
Oh, there's a lot going on right now. Okay. I just need to be not right there. That's my goal, is to not be right where
Fool!
I'm
The erotic thriller only emboldened them.
Hey, man. I'll damage race you. I have a shield. Okay. Actually, if I do that, I can do this. Where are you? Over there. Wanna come around this side? There you go. What? There's another guy. Oh. How'd you live?
That's the last of them.
Where's my
Like, honestly, with the amount of guys that actually do manage to flank you on a regular basis, I could see this game on harder difficulty actually be quite
actually
challenging.
being like an issue, right? Because
Yeah.
they're pretty.
They are adamant on fucking going around you.
Keeping the machine gun.
Checking out the text of the audio. This is some kinky shit. I guess being Microsoft lets you get away with everything. You're having fun over there, Emilio. I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Okay, so if I take a look at this.
Mystic TH used to make something of a living writing that kind of stuff. Really? All the power to you. That's awesome, actually.
Okay, so this is, I think, somewhere in the next area. Or like,
I think
you should share your experiences with the chat.
I'm wondering if the original intent would just, like, makes... Like, there's a lot of times where people are sexy in D&D, where they may have some sort of, like, scene as a, like, fun, like, oh, this person is a wizard, or
yeah,
the dwarves are going at or anything like that. But no, they're just like, what if we explicitly said 10-foot adventuring pole?
Yeah. Just like vague references to like.
Here we go.
D20.
And you're back for some quality time with Bobby Radford.
Hey, Bobby.
Hope you're doing okay
Yay.
tonight, Riverport. It's been a pretty freaky day, and I'm kind of hoping things will calm down now.
Oh, Bobby.
Back to normal, but these events behind us. Personally, I feel like that ain't gonna happen, you know? Ain't no going back to normal.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, I used to think that Monarch was good news for this town.
I remember.
Oh my god.
Back in the day.
He admits it.
I don't know if you remember.
Like 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Bad. Unfortunately, that came with a price tag, and we're paying for it now. Now, they're playing those classic corporate games where they keep screwing us. And they lie about it. And they deny responsibility. And even if somebody manages to nail their asses to the wall for it, they'll just lawyer up and wiggle off the hook somehow. Hell, that's business as usual in America, folks. You get used to that. It's what they all do in the end, one way or another. But Monarch, I keep flashing back to how Monarch security boys work people over at the university. Or maybe they did worse than that. Shit. We're used to cops getting away with that. But these guys don't even have badges. That kind of thing, it just don't sit right with Bobby, Riverport. And it shouldn't sit right with you. So get off your ass and do something about it. Call your councilman now.
Wow. Bobby.
That's right, Bobby.
Get him,
Fucking
Bobby.
ACAB. ACAB, bye-bye.
I need the
Very
exact
good.
coordinates for
Good
Joyce
stuff.
ASAP. Monarch Actual is moving in to intercept.
Bobby. We look at Bobby and we watch a man get radicalized in real time.
Yeah, in real time. Yeah.
I'm on my way.
Interrupt their conversation. It's all fucking Cronin sources, dog. Okay. So there's... We just found this. So... It looks like probably after the next combat I have to start using my time eyes again. Because this...
Beautiful time eyes.
That gray dot right there is either another Cronin source or it's a document. One of the two.
Oh, I see.
Because that's all I'm missing is a Cronin source and a document.
Yeah. Okay.
There's so many Cronin sources here.
He took out my entire
It's pretty close to the beginning of the game. They want to get you nice and buff.
Attention
Yeah,
all units.
makes sense.
Reroute to the tunnels immediate.
Negative. See.
Behavioral says, I wonder if someone was asked to make that audiobook or if Sam Lake just found one of his writer's hobbies and embraced it.
I'd believe both.
Emilio responds, I would put it past Sam to have written it. He seems like the kind of person to do this. Like, honestly, it would not surprise me, and I think literally he made it this way, especially to be ridiculous and to be funny. Which mission accomplished. I laughed at it.
I thought it was funny, yeah.
I could see the mansion where the gallery was.
Mystic TH. None of
I
my
had to
stuff
find a
was
way
at
to
the
get there.
level that could get published. It was largely just commissioned short story stuff. I
could
guess
see
I
the
never
appeal
thought
of another
about
Monarch
that you
Chronon
could
game.
commission writers to
Yeah.
just get short
Powers.
story erotic pieces.
I'd have to find a way to shut it off.
That's as far as I can tell, that is there's a pretty decent chunk of people willing to pay you to write a smut for them.
I guess so, yeah. I never looked at the writing side of things. I knew of like the art side of things, but never the
Yeah. No, every once in a while,
Writing
every once in a while, I'll run into someone who's like, I'm doing writing commissions, and I'm like, oh god, wow, yeah, no, that's a thing you can do.
Yeah. That is a thing you can do. Hey, like it's funny too because like now that it's been presented to me, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that makes so
Yeah,
much
no,
sense.
absolutely,
I
like
just never thought
100%.
about it.
Like, it makes perfect sense when you hear it. It's like, yeah, obviously. It's the same reason anyone commissions anything, because they want a thing and they can't make it themselves. Oh.
Yeah.
We're gonna go into hell. Alright, I'm just checking my time eyes while I still have access to them.
I don't know if you ever got that. But I got at some point somebody. It was not for writing. It was for art. But somebody who was basically like who could absolutely draw it themselves, but was basically like, yeah, but it's not the same. It's better if somebody else does it.
No, that is true. I do know other artists who will be like, yeah, I could draw it myself, but first off, I want to support other artists, so I want to pay other artists to do it, and also it looks different, right? Because like they're gonna draw, like I want to see other people draw my guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
exactly.
like basically what it comes down to.
That's my cue.
Like I want art of my character. That's not just me.
Yeah, yeah.
I want other people to draw my Blorbo.
Mystic TH. I do not do it anymore as I don't really like writing smut for other people.
That's
and
fair.
I am not in the position where I am scrambling for food money anymore. So, for one, good. That's great to hear, actually.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're in a secure position financially. That's awesome. I get that, the doing smut for other people. That is legit what's stopping me from doing not safe for work commissions, was literally that. Of like, essentially, like, I knew there was money in it, but like, I got worried about, like, the type of clients I would get.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, similar situation, because one of my other friends does not safe for work commissions, and every once in a while he'll be like, man, I really don't want to do this one, but I need the money, and I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that sucks. I also heard some stories of friends.
Which, like, I mean, you get that with regular commissions too, right? Like, that's not exclusive. Like, I personally am, like, I'm always, like, super picky about the commissions I take.
Yeah, no, same.
But, like, that's also because I can be, right? Not everyone is, like, not everyone. Like, is it, like, some people, there are people who are like, I just need the money. I require the money. So you have to take any dog shit thing that anyone is willing to pay you for?
Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But I feel like with not safe for work stuff, there's like a higher percentage of that, because there are definitely people who are like, I can't find anyone to draw this thing for me because it's
Yeah.
terrible. So I'm gonna find.
From
Or it's
what
like
I've heard,
not necessarily
main
even terrible,
problem-
but sometimes just like it's so
Headed
niche
for
and
the
nobody
bar.
else is into this thing that I'm into, so
Yeah,
nobody else will
exactly.
draw
I
it
need to
for
get
me,
to Dr. Emerald
except
before
the
the
people
stutter
who are
and
like,
mom
I
found
just
out I was
need your
coming."
money.
Yeah, yeah. Like from what I've heard from some friends is that the main problem is more that like there will be a lot of weirdos that think that because you're doing enough safe for work, you have
Yeah.
no boundaries.
That you're
essentially.
just good with anything. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I've heard too. That people
That's
think
the
that
main
like not
thing.
safe for work
You pass
artists
that
are
gate.
like, oh, I can say any kind of like wild shit to you whenever I want because you
Yeah.
draw smut. It's like no.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
That's,
reevaluate
no,
that
that's
one.
that's still a person, and our relationships is strictly
Yeah,
professional.
this
Thank you.
like, I don't think so. This is a combine rifle? No, that's the light machine gun that I just dropped. But now I have a combine rifle. Combine rifle, my beloved.
Do you have like a thing to get in this area?
I don't think so. I think the thing that I need is after this area. Yeah. Because these are all the Cronin particles. There's like a really big gap, which I think is this fight. So I think the thing that I need is after this area. And if I take a little looky, there's not really anything, and my radar doesn't pop up or anything.
Okay.
So, whoa, God.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
It was the car. I moved this car and then walked away from it. And
There's some stairs down there.
yeah, I think this is where... Is this where I came from? Hold on, let's investigate. Yeah, this is where I came. Is that where I came from? The fuck? Where do we live? Okay, so there's nothing down. This is just the guy.
Mystic TH continues, like I know people that do enjoy making not safe for work stuff, that ain't me, or at least when making something for someone else, and even then I'd rather write something else. I guess then in reaction to some of the stuff we were saying, gods, yeah, no, I was very deep into the furry community at the time of this. 90% of the things people who try and commission me are awful. Damn, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think there's like an extra amount of baggage that comes with being willing to do safer NSFW stuff that people just like don't fucking respect.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really unfortunate. Which is like too bad because from what I've heard also like the opposite of like some people having a very good experience with it and having like just very respectful people, etc. It's very kind of just from what I understand of the various, I guess, like reports from friends and other just people I would get aware of online. It's the unfortunate part is that it's kind of a 50-50.
Yeah.
Like it's either you're gonna get a great experience or you're gonna get something awful.
Yeah, and I think it's kind of like the same dangers. I just think the like percentages go up.
Yeah.
Because people don't. Because there's a lot of people who just like can't be fucking normal
about it. Yeah.
And I think that's where it is, because like it's the same thing if you're doing safer work commissions. You run the risk of running into like a fucking freak.
Weirdos, yeah. I ran into a few weirdos in my time.
Yeah, like occasionally you get a weirdo, but I feel like if you do not safer work, the chances that you run into a weirdo like skyrocket. As opposed
the thing
to
is
otherwise.
that I think the way it kind of translates from my own personal experience is that the weirdos would already be kind of like orienting towards not safe for work, if that makes sense, and be very oversharey in that direction. So I cannot imagine if I was a not safe for work artist.
You can kind of tell when someone's about to be weird. Like I've always been incredibly picky about who I take commissions from. Like especially when I was first starting out, because I was like, I don't want to end up like. Essentially, I was like, I worked pretty hard as far as like what commissions I did and did not take, and like what kind of work I put out initially to like. I was conscious of the type of audience I was trying to build, essentially.
Yeah.
But like you can tell, you can occasionally tell, like if someone shows up and it's like this interaction is off. Like, there's something up here.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're acting like this.
Not quite right.
Yeah.
Secure the exit.
You didn't want to become a foot artist. I get it. Yeah, I mean, if someone would have come up to me and be like, I want you to draw the most detailed beans in existence. And I'd been like, I don't know about that. Like, I like a good... I like a good paw bean.
Paw-oriented furry.
Yeah,
or
like
yeah.
I like a good paw bean as much as the next person, but
like, come on, you know.
Yeah, but like
I
know.
commissioned quite a few people for the strangest things. Niko would know this. I commissioned him for like, what is it? The Waluigi, but in the style of Mortimer and Twilight, or is it Rigby and Twilight?
Oh my god, that is so specific. My goodness.
For the airplanes thing.
Oh my god. Amazing.
You might not remember this. I'll have to bring it up.
I remember a Waluigi. I don't remember anything else. But like, I also was like, I just am not going to deal with people who are going to be like an issue for me. Like a serious issue. So if people would come up to me for commissions and it was just like really off, or they were being like a little too difficult for no reason, and like we hadn't even started, I'd be like, no, I'm sorry, man.
No, I get that.
Actually, I don't think so. And then sometimes I would like check people's like their accounts that they were messaging me through to check to see what was up. If someone comes up to me and is like, hey, I want you to commission something for me, and literally their entire account is nothing but Sailor Moon style magical girls, then I'm gonna be like, I don't think you've come to the right place. Question mark. Like, I've had a non-zero amount of people ask me to draw something emulating the style of Dragon Ball Z, and I'm like,
yeah,
I think you need to find a different art. Like, and every time I've been like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think you've come to the right person. Like, I understand that you're looking for an artist, but you're not looking for me, I don't think.
Yeah.
Like, question mark?
Oh my god, is that the Waluigi? Yes, it is! Oh my god, amazing.
So, like...
That's wonderful.
But now I've got, like, a pretty decent... Like, I like everyone who commissions me pretty regularly, and even, like, new commissioners, new people who show up are, like, from the audience that I've been presenting to for, like, years now. So I don't really have any problem, any odd ones anymore. I've had, like... Compared to what I've seen, I've had, like, a very good commission work experience.
Very nice.
I will also admit that I think my latest commission from somebody else, I wouldn't call it, like, pornography, but it is smut.
You know, all the power to you.
I'll have a small, like, asterisk there. This was for a video, but I still was just like, I'm gonna put this in the video.
Hope I'm not overstepping my bounds here, sir, but I don't like it.
It's not
Please
even
take a couple of our guys with you.
The SWAT itself
Locked up or not, Joyce is
fine, and I would never imagine you being disrespectful or weird to somebody.
No.
So it's like, yeah, no, absolutely.
But like
no
the commission
shade.
itself is weird. Give me a second. I'll get.
I see.
But
Okay,
he did give me a chance.
I understand.
I don't think saying the word some of these people were is a good idea, but they used chibi furry avatars if that narrows it.
You got into baby fur.
I understand what's happened to you. I'm so sorry. And a lot of my work was commissioned through
yeah.
I see. I see.
God,
I see what happened.
Yeah, you painted a very clear picture.
No, I 100% understand where you were. I'm so sorry.
That's yep. Oof.
Like, I have a number of, I've got, like, I think there are at least 3 people who commission me regularly who, like, based on the references they send me of their characters, they very clearly get a lot of NSFW work done of these characters. Like, I've had people be like, is it okay if I send you this ref? It's a little porny, and I'm like, whatever, I don't care.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's fine.
Like, I appreciate you asking, but you don't need to. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. So, like, I'm out here
one
doing...
funny version of that I got, though, at some point, was someone sending me an entire folder of, like, the characters' reference, etc. And, like, I had more than enough references, and then says me, do you want also the not safe for work folder?
Would you like to see their dick?
Would you like to see? Do you want to see my treasure trove?
So, like, overall, I don't.
Now I will ask. Would you like to see? I found it. The commission. Would you like to see my commission?
Yes.
Would you like to see their dick?
Oh no, I respect.
Oh, hold on, what the fuck did I just read? Swoon text message. Serene just finished his speech. I can't take it, he's too much. I swear I could eat that guy up with a spoon. Who wrote this text? Speaking of, like, the current conversation, so, what the, sir, ma'am, whose car is this?
Hold on. Wasn't the message like kind of similar to, but like for Hatch last time?
Yeah, hold on. Let me see something.
I think we have a horn dog on our
Swoon
hands.
text, because there was
also,
something
I love
in
the
that truck.
Piff, it's great. It's wonderful. I'm glad it exists.
Niko, would you like this forbidden?
Yeah, give me the forbidden knowledge.
Cool.
Swoon text. What was in there before? It's not that.
To go through, sure did. There you go.
That's part 2 of the screenplay. What the fuck? Hold on.
Where was it?
Let me investigate. Let me investigate what I've been sent.
It's very good.
Jesus Christ!
It's very good.
That's so fucking funny.
This is not private, by the way. Again, this was put into a video that has been released. This is not private.
It's both weirder and not as bad as you think. Whatever you think it is, it's not as bad, but it's also way weirder than whatever you think it is.
You should put it in spoiler talk with no explanation.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Spoiler. Hold on.
So for you guys in chat, we have a Discord. This is the plug for the Discord. If you want to see the art that Piff is about to post,
spoiler.
To the Discord.
The spoiler talk. There we go.
I think we have. Do we have an exclamation mark Discord? I think we do. Yes, we do.
Yay!
If you go on the Discord and you go in spoiler talk, you will see the art that Pip has gracefully shared with us.
The cheese crowd was enjoying their little goddamn soiree.
I think it's gonna be really weird for anyone else. Just be like, why did what happened to
no
Pip?
matter,
What?
No matter how much anyone asks, just don't answer the question.
Just don't answer. Just don't. Like, people in chat, do not post anything. Do not say anything.
If you weren't here, you don't get to know.
Yeah, you don't get to know.
Okay, so the only thing we're missing in this area now is a Cronin source.
Oh, okay.
And according to, who said it? Amelia said that truck had the Martin Hatch assassination attempt thingy in it before. Okay. So if Martin Hatch doesn't fake killing himself, we just have someone who's really hot for Paul Serene, I guess. Oh yeah, that was the note that was like, that was telling the guy to shoot at him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and he wasn't sure. He was like, oh fuck, yeah, no, that was an amusement park.
Yeah, well, one arm does.
And this time it's just, I can eat Paul Serene with a spoon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Hypothetical.
Hypothetical. Inside the mansion.
If stabbiness
yeah.
goes, what is this?
If You mean if John Stab-a-Man?
If John Stab-a-Man,
if he asks the question?
Okay, we can make that
Yeah.
work.
I think John
I don't
Stab-a-Man
know.
is immortal like the rest of us and should not be
Yeah,
informed. that
he wasn't here.
Alright.
This is how we fucking summon him.
If he wants to know, he can ask me directly.
We do not answer unless you show up on stream
Jack,
and ask
Dr.
with your
Amoral's
voice.
in there.
What the
We
fuck
need to get
is
her out
this?
before time takes
Oh, right. Is this the one Cronin particle that I just, like, could not fucking find?
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay. Here it is.
Incredible.
Alright, everything found. Area 100%ed.
Hey, very nice.
We've gotten exactly one response back, which is a salute.
Okay. Okay. I'll see. No context needed, even.
No context needed, you know?
I'm not sure if they even know about the stream.
I don't think they do.
Doesn't matter.
Another person says peak.
It is. Correct.
Also, I do not think they're part of the stream.
Let's get to it, Doctor.
What? Oh no. That's gonna be good. It's really happening. You.
It's kidnapping.
You're here to kill me?
We're taking the woman.
You're coming with us. We need your expertise.
No.
I'm not asking.
You know, I respect the bravery of Sophia of being in front of Jack Joyce saying you're coming with us, and she's like, no.
Oh, yeah, she's like, fucking absolutely, I will not do that.
It's right there.
Like, she's like half everyone's size, too.
Yeah, oh yeah. She's
Like,
so small.
there is not a single person. There's not a single other character in this game who couldn't pick her up and toss her like a football.
God. That phrasing gave me fucking macadamia flashbacks.
I'll take care of it. My favorite truck.
We have another person, which I also do not think is part of the stream, that has said this is important to the lore.
It is. It's very important to the lore. They're right.
Very important to the lore.
Shoot you in the dick with my rifle. What now?
You gotta applaud the internet's willingness to just go with a bit while not knowing anything of what's going on.
Yeah. That's how you do it. I'm
Yep.
actually gonna. This guy's life. I'm lining for that man.
There's way too much firepower around. These assholes are gonna sink us if you don't take care of them first.
I'm working on it.
I am part of the stream. Same. Alright.
Amazing. Paying dividends.
Okay. Oh no, the turret! I'm just gonna go over here. Oh god, sir!
Lovely, lovely.
Okay.
Never mind, we've been proven wrong by Chad.
And he was already dead. That's fine. Okay. Use my time eyes to find the men. Oh god, the turret! Okay, hold on. We're gonna, excuse me boys. I got a turret to deal with. He is blocking us. What's up, dog?
Very nice.
Yay.
Need to open that gate.
How's my carbine rifle doing? Who's that guy? The guy over here. Hello, sir. Wherever you were, would you like to give me your carbine rifle? There we go.
Lovely.
Excellent. I know there's more guys. I know there's like a second wave of guys.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That gate's still closed.
Shut up, Beth.
Yeah,
Quit
I'm
whining.
still working on it. Hang tight.
Alright, okay. I literally don't have to do anything to get the fuck out of here.
I'm just saying, Beth, Jesse was not whining as much.
God, why are you such a whiner? Jesse didn't whine this much.
Your percentage of whining went down with your percentage of red in your hair going up.
Maybe that's the key.
Still waiting on
Yeah,
that
that's the
gate,
key,
Jack?
yeah.
You okay there?
The redder your hair
Yeah,
is, the less
I'm on
whiny you are. And the more of a main
you?
character
Clear,
you
go.
become,
I can
too.
sweep
Also.
by
That
you.
is very important.
No, just go. We went to all this trouble to grab her. Beth, I'm counting on you to
Heard a
keep her
gunshot.
alive. Make my own way out. My plan was simple.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a bridge to the mainland. Fight my way through anything Monarch would throw at me.
I think,
steal
yeah,
a car,
this area
drive
was
it back
already
this
weird
way.
last time, too. I think it's just, like,
Remember,
way
we
too
need your
big, I
ass
think.
alive for the
And
next
the
part.
AI is having trouble, like,
See how
Whoa!
it shakes out.
doing stuff.
Did you die? Yeah, you died. Now it's just you and me, Sniper Man.
The duel of the century. Can you shoot faster than the Jack Joyce can run? I don't think so.
Get my shield.
Does he have a cape?
Yes, yes, he absolutely does.
What is this fucking Helldivers shit right here?
You know, for liberty and beyond.
For liberty and beyond.
Hello?
Indeed.
Okay. Hello.
Our
Sir,
command
you
will be
are
found.
just, like, entirely too close to me. And I don't like it. Flank him. Don't flank him. Oh, I don't have my juice. I do have...
God, that gave me just a weird flashback. Does anyone remember the Buzz Lightyear cartoon where he gets a full team? And he's not a toy.
Kind of, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna just, like...
I remember watching a lot of that when I was really younger.
yank that man through the wall.
Yank that man through the wall.
Okay, it gave me the option, so I take it.
I remember Osmosis Jones.
Osmosis Jones.
Do I have the juice
Is
for
that
this?
a
No,
movie or a
I do
show?
have the juice for this.
Both.
Both. I see. Okay, that's
I think movie first, then show.
Ah.
I'm just gonna stay over here. I have time eyes, you don't.
Speaking of Helldivers, did you see their new war bond added just a straight up sword in the game? I guess after they put a spear in there, it was the only way forward.
There's another guy. Another big man. Oh, the sniper.
PHP buff. Gotta love a game where the protagonist's motives are simple. Save the world? Sure, that gets me one step closer to punching this one guy.
Yeah! That's all he wants. Okay. I was like, I'm just gonna stand here and watch this guy get shot by three rifle bullets in a row. Okay, I know there's a sniper around here. There he is. I see him. My man, you are so far away, and I want your gun! You thought you could flank me, but now it is my turn to do the flanking. Now I am the flanker! Get rifled!
With Beth and Dr. Amber all clear, it was time for me to get gone.
Picked up.
For that, I needed wheels.
Okay. I just realized, because I never shot these the first time, that this is the fireworks.
Okay, time to get a ride out of here.
Time to get a ride out of here, says Jack Joyce. Okay, we're good. Making sure I didn't enter a different act. Okay. Can I? No. The game is like, I will not let you jump several stories down. Okay, where am I going? This way, right? Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Valet parking. Beloved by car thief.
so happy.
He's so happy. Got to steal a 6 set of wheels. Jesus, guy.
What happened to the other 2 people?
They left on, I think, like a little boat or something, because Jack lowered the bridge for them, and she was like, I can come get you, and he was like, no, I'm fine. I'm Jack Joyce, and I'm feral twunk Jack Joyce. I can't
I'd
be
rather
stopped.
eat my way out.
Yeah, basically.
This thing growing inside me. I've been fighting it for 6 hard years. Dr. Amaral was developing a cure for the Cronon syndrome. She was the only one who could administer the treatments that kept my sickness at bay.
Paul?
And Jack had taken her away from me.
How the fuck did this happen, Martin? How is it possible they managed to take her? Paul, is your illness talking? I'm on your side.
I'm gaslighting you.
Easy, you're...
They took her. Without Sophia, there's no chance of a cure.
We did all we could.
I'm ready to
But
see
there are
Nick again.
forces
I'm always
within
happy to
Monarch
see
working
Nick.
against you, and I believe
Yes,
Buck was just the tip of the
absolutely.
iceberg. It wasn't just Joyce that did this.
Sir? We've recovered Dr. Amaral's laptop. We have it set up over there if you want to take a look.
I'll be right there.
Oh, hey, this time we get to make him less paranoid? I don't know about that.
We do actually, technically.
I guess. We're gonna find out. I
Because
do
like
think...
the last time we went full paranoia route.
Okay, we're good.
If she's right, the fracture is escalating a lot faster than we anticipated.
You know the future. Dr. Amaral doesn't. Is the lifeboat even in a viable state for activation? She's trying to convince you the schedule's wrong. Why? To get you to rush this? To make a mistake? The people opposing you. She could be one of them.
She isn't.
Are you willing to bet the entire plan on that? I implore you, hold off on activation, Paul. Let me clean house before this gets completely out of hand.
You didn't listen to me last time, and now
I
the
didn't want
city
to
is rioting.
Somebody was working against
We're full Hatch Sims
Somebody
this
close.
time.
Martin Hatch. Sophia Amaral. I could only
See,
trust
you can
one of
really
them.
see what control... where control came from this, right?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
this is, like,
absolutely.
really big, like, control cinematography type stuff.
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right, Amaral.
They made
Let's go fix
it
the time
more
machine.
like horror coded for control, essentially.
Yeah.
Evidence was mounting against Sophia. I couldn't simply ignore it, despite everything we had been through.
And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments. And then she took them away.
If she'd turned against me with what she knew,
It's still such a fucking weird argument to make, though, right? Sophia gets kidnapped by who you know is the man who desperately wants to kill you, and then Hatch is like, she took your treatments away by getting kidnapped by a feral stranger.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Well, I guess his argument is that she wasn't kidnapped at all.
I guess? But there's, like, no reason to believe that she is, like, actively working with Jack in any way.
It is very weird, yeah. It is very weird.
Alright, well, let's...
You're right. We need to stick to the original plan.
Throw Amaral directly into hell,
Whether
I guess.
Sophia's date is good or not, we can't deviate from that. Clearly, we have been compromised. Put a team together. Find out who she's been working with.
Literally nobody.
Actually, I've already got something on that front. They just pulled this from the security feed.
What could they possibly have?
My God, it's her.
My God.
Who?
Good read.
Her, Martin. She's one of our employees. How the hell?
We got too big for you to screen everybody personally.
Oh
We
yeah,
didn't have
because
an
he
idea.
recognizes her
now.
from the end of time. Right.
She's one of our operatives. We've already got a kill team after, but
We won't be able to kill her. Not yet. How can she be working with Jack? How does she even know him?
I told you, Paul, we can't trust our own people. Who knows
That's
how deep this
interesting.
goes?
Find out. Beth Wilder. It was the first time I'd heard her name, but she had been there in the past.
I can't picture that Sophia would be the only person who knows how to make the treatment. She seems like the kind of person. Yeah, she definitely has like files, right?
True.
Like 100%, she's got like dedicated files for this one thing specifically.
Yeah, absolutely.
She'd been here the whole time, working against me from the inside.
I think it's more specifically what
she
they're going on
wasn't the only
about
one.
is the fact that the treatment is not working anymore, or it's working less and less.
Yeah.
And she was the leading scientist in that, so it's less of a, oh, she was the only one to know how to do it, and you know we don't have anything, and more of a, without her nobody else is going to be able to just fucking.
I guess that's true, because she is like
get
the leading in the field,
yeah.
I think.
Exactly, evolve the treatments essentially. She's the genius that sort of made it work.
The argument is so unhinged it makes me want to get Amaral when I hear what Martin says. Yeah, like it's to try to argue that Sophia is the bad guy in this is like so crazy. There's like nothing against her. You don't have anything.
Do I look threatened to you?
Like the only reason you pick that option is literally just to see what happens, and not because.
Yeah, pretty much.
What is that?
But I agree with Mystic TH there. Like it's less a matter of the logic of what happens and more a matter of the emotional state that Serene is under, which is he's already losing it. So I think at this point it's kind of like, it's just, does he cave in to like his inner paranoia and sees Hatch as like, who presents himself as like this you know, I'm your last friend in this fucking house, and like attached to that, or does he decide that he's alone essentially?
But yeah. Well, because like if Sophia is gone because she's been kidnapped by Jack, whether or not she's like working with him doesn't matter. She's not there.
It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, she won't be there to defend you anymore. And
if Sophia has been taken and Hatch is also evil and you throw him into hell, then Paul Serene has nobody.
He has nobody. He is on his own. So yeah.
Like his options
it's more
are
an emotional decision.
His options are Hatch, who is gaslighting him, or nobody, and he goes crazy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Where's the hatch?
And what did Burke want with it?
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what the lifeboat protocol is.
It's a sanctuary, designed to shelter a list of Monarch's essential personnel to weather the storm until they can develop a solution.
Essential personnel. So that means
Charlie? I am essential?
I'd be on that list, right?
Not under Paul Serene's lead, you wouldn't. He's failed to see the value in his own people, too consumed with grand ideals and delusions. You know what I find to be the most terrifying notion on this planet? The idea of God. Simply the idea. A being with that much power. The ability to take and give so freely, that kind of control. It should be feared, not worshipped. Yet, people believe in it, just as people believe in Paul Serene. See, what's so scary about God isn't his control, but rather, if he ever lost it. Paul Serene's become unhinged, Charlie. He's triggered a catastrophe. He has the chance to fix it, but he's choosing not to. He's choosing to let things end.
The end of time.
And this is where we come in. We risk too much leaving the keys to the kingdom in one man's hands. We need insurance. There's something called the CFR. It's a crucial key to our survival and must remain safe. But as long as Paul is the only one with access to it, it isn't. With access to the CFR, I would take over, get Monarch back on track, and once I do, restructuring would be in order, Charlie. Restructuring that would see you as my right hand.
I'd be on the list.
Absolutely.
Then I need to go back to Monarch. And that sort of privilege escalation, it can only be done from the inside.
Then he stabs him with a tiny sword.
Beastreader says, please do it, but I'll just fully get that Paul is better, just emphasizing how off at Hatch's ploy is. Well, that depends. A ploy can be emotionally manipulating people who are already emotionally damaged, I guess, at that point. There's plenty of con artists that just literally go by on that.
Better get to it.
So, like, we have proof that Hatch knows and has known, or more specifically has been in Paul's entourage for a long time. So at that point it's less about what's logical and more about knowing how Paul will react to things.
The frequency of the stutters is still unpredictable, but they're persistent. Erratic, but persistent.
I need certainty. If I initiate the protocol, there's no going back.
Mr. Serene, something like this. There is no certainty. We've never dealt with it before.
How long?
We've been running Dr. Amaril's simulations. It's hard to say without her to confirm, but...
Just give me a time.
The Joyce field could collapse within 8 hours. Mr. Serene, if you're going to proceed, now would be the time to decide.
I like that he just sets it off to the side. That tablet is gone.
Yep. Or potentially Sophia was ordered to be the only one to know the formula who was paranoid before. That is very true. He could have done that. He is the kind of guy to do that.
Charlie.
Fiona.
Hey, bud. Where you going?
You're right. Time's ending, just like you said. And the lifeboat protocol? It's a place. They built it to protect people from the fracture. And the only problem is there's a list, and anyone who's not on it is pretty much fucked. But if we make it back to the mainland, I can get us on the list. All of
This entire island is on lockdown. How are we gonna do that, Charlie?
There's a tunnel.
Hey, all right, if you are lying to me this time, I swear to God.
Get off! Tired of shit. I don't know why you're doing this, but I don't have to put your name on shit, motherfucker.
What'd you do to him?
He's fine.
He's not fine. He could have died. That's the fucking... Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why you're gonna put me on that list. I got a pregnant wife at home, and she's the only thing that I am thinking about right now. So if you get in the way of me protecting her, I swear to fucking God, next time, you will not catch your breath.
Lead the way.
That's true. Sophia was ordered to be the only one to know, kind of like how, what's his face? Paul is the only one who can, like, go near the time machine, like, at all.
Yeah.
Like, they do have a few things. They do have a few things that are, like, only this one person is allowed to go anywhere near this stuff. But I don't think, like, I'm sure she has files. Like, I'm sure she's got a lot of information on how it works, but it's possible she is the only one who has access to it. So if they wanted it without her there, they would really have to go through a lot to get it.
I feel like at this point it's basically trying to, like, improve on the work of a genius, essentially. She's the leader in the field. They're gonna access her files, they're gonna try to continue your work, but, you know, there's not many chances that someone can actually do anything with that, unfortunately.
Yeah, like, I think most people would likely be out of their depth here.
Yep.
Oh! The audiobook!
Oh no.
They've just been having to listen to that shit this whole time.
On loop, yeah.
They can't turn it off because it's on their comms. They don't know where it's coming from.
I've come to free you, my friend. This imprisonment. It's unsettling. It's time for you to rejoin the others. To return to the infinite.
Yeah, no, that scene is what making me have like a feel that maybe, just maybe, the shifter that we see in the building is Dr. Kim.
Is Kim. Yeah, well, because he would be the only one free.
Yeah.
How far along is
I wonder if the sequel for this was intended for you to, like, actually encounter him, because he exists.
Yeah,
as like a full-on like looming thing in the background the entire game. They talk about him constantly all the time. I wonder, this is just speculation I guess now because we'll never actually know, if the intention was for the second one, because we know that shifters can like come back again, can reform as Hatch does. So I wonder if Dr. Kim was actually the key to restarting, to dealing with the zero state eventually, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think we, like, fully... The implication of the end credit of the first run, or probably just, like, the end credit of the whole game, is that the problem hasn't been solved, it's just been delayed. Because Hatch kind of implies that, like, there's still work for Monarch to do, which I guess is just Hatch, because Hatch wants time to stop to fix up the shifters.
Yeah.
So I wonder if Kim, like, finally going through the process of shiftering is, like, actually the... Because this was all his work. I wouldn't be surprised if Kim was the boss of 2. That is also possible.
Yeah. That would make sense, yeah.
But I'm I'm wondering if Kim going through the full process and coming out the other end like Hatch does is like he's the actual one who can deal with the zero state situation.
Okay? Yeah.
I'm good. When do you get...
Oh, there it goes.
Get on the fucking ground! Hey, ground! No, we're with Monarch! What don't you understand? No, get on the ground! Hey, no. Hey, I'm the one that called it in. I'm Hatch's guy.
One gun.
Yeah.
Where's she?
She's a Chronon scientist. She's important. We have to get her back to Monarch right away. Please.
Get the fuck out of here.
Now! Yeah.
I look at this man and I'm like, dude, you die. You die! Maybe, actually. I don't know if he will die this time. Because I don't know if he will be put in a position where he has to fight Burke in a hospital.
That is true.
Hey.
Get fucked.
Fuck! Hey! I didn't know that they were gonna kill him. What was I supposed to do? Huh? You let me on and then you kidnapped me.
This isn't about you, Charlie.
Are you stealing this car?
Just get the fuck out of here.
No, you're gonna need me.
Are you stealing? That's illegal.
Yeah, I'm getting used to it.
Why don't you open your eyes? The world is about to end. I'm trying to do something.
Yeah, you're a real hero.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I would actually wonder if Kim would stabilize and return as a character. That's what I think. That's what I think the intention for Kim might have been.
Fuck.
Because Kim is like, despite not being in the game, essentially, he's such like an ever-present character. Because like, everything kind of revolves around Kim.
I'm really gonna enjoy killing
Yeah.
my wife.
Bye.
I'm going to prove to the audience that I'm an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. So I wonder... Because, like, the last choice here is pretty much whether or not Burke shows up, I think, is a mini-boss for you to fight.
Yes.
'Cause
That's what I remember, too.
I think the last choice is between Charlie and Burke, question mark? I don't know if I don't quite remember. I just remember being like, oh, if Burke, you're gonna have to fight him. Like, obviously.
Yeah.
Get fucked. He's just being mean.
The third one was pure pettiness.
Yeah, the third one was just spite.
Commander Davis. Davis and his team. They were all good men. Monarch's finest.
Okay, so this is going to be significantly different. Because
Yeah.
before Hatch gets taken away.
Oh, what about my treatments?
Yeah, he's
I'm
not
afraid
seeing the Hatch being
Yeah.
arrested.
You know what this means?
You don't know for sure.
Interesting.
I'm a danger! Jack. He wants me to become you. He wants me to suffer. Until the end.
Joyce and Wilder.
That's putting a lot on Jack. Like, Jack just wants to kill you. I don't think, like, the level of suffering you experience before he gets there is really his concern.
Yeah, no, I don't think he is.
She paid a visit while she was thought to be missing. She knew where your treatments were kept. She knew the complexities of your illness. And she knew you'd never make it without those treatments.
She created them.
And then she took them away.
Why?
I need her found.
What is the
now.
logic, Paul? You have to think. You're ask why. There's no answer for why. Yeah, he's just like going insane.
He's kind of going insane, and like it's classic gaslighting, right? Of like he's presenting all of the proof that emotionally makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
And
So-
like he also Hatch knows through experience that like becoming a shifter drives you fucking insane.
Yeah, so he knows exactly what to do to
like,
push the buttons.
So he already knows that Paul just like isn't thinking clearly at all. He's just like running purely on like I'm pissed because shifters just like are always mad constantly.
Yep, overstimulated.
What's this guy's deal anyway?
Which one?
Which
The
guy?
guy that's walking in shot.
Oh, so Burke,
Wants to
right
save his
here,
wife.
he wants to save his wife, essentially, yeah. He was the lead of the team of, like the, essentially the like, military, the Monarch's private military, but then they decided that he doesn't get to know about the world ending, so they took him off the team. So he's like leading a team that's supposed to do a thing that he doesn't know what they're supposed to do, which is making him very unhappy.
The story seems to focus on him quite a bit, even though I have no idea what he's doing.
Oh yeah, no. So he's trying to save his wife. He's discovered that the world is ending, and him and his wife are not allowed to be on the thing that will protect them from the world ending. So he's going insane because he wants him and his wife to be on the thing that protects you from the world ending.
Pretty much. It's the big thing is that he is essentially like he arrived at his position as a team leader and like leader of a lot of security actually in Monarch through like sheer performance.
Yeah, he
the guy
is
a
like
born
the
killer,
most
he
dangerous
is-
guy they have.
Yeah, and the thing is that as a result of him turning against Monarch and against all the people that he personally trained is very bad for Monarch. So him doing this shit is like basically accelerating the whole organization's downfall because of the chaos that he ensues, with Jack Joyce also doing all of the bullshit and Hatch doing all the bullshit.
Yeah.
There is a psychological like report from like an in-house psychologist essentially, or psychiatrist, I don't know, about him, to basically tell him you are telling him just enough to make him go crazy. Why are you doing this? And then later on you realize that Hatch is the one that made all of these decisions specifically for Liam to go fucking insane, to cause this chaos and like be a problem.
Yeah, because Hatch is trying to like destabilize Monarch, essentially.
Yeah.
Because he does not want them to succeed at stopping the end of time.
Give me the keys.
And he knows that Burke will ruin their fucking lives.
Yeah. Because he's an unstoppable killing machine.
Yeah,
essentially.
he's an unstoppable killing machine who's also a catastrophic wife guy.
And when I got back,
Yeah.
I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything.
It's like
Monarch, they
Hatch
found me
basically saw this
useful.
guy's like,
I
oh,
couldn't work.
that guy is that guy
I swear
has
to God,
action hero syndrome.
I couldn't stand being alone.
I can use that.
Yeah.
So every Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I would walk down the street because it was the only 2 nights.
Hatch is the dog at the levers. Yeah.
She was
Yeah.
sure is. And I told myself every night to ask you out. It took me a fucking year. Emily, if Monarch, if they gave me structure, you gave me purpose. I did this to protect you. I did this to protect us, our family. I did this to protect our family. And Emily, you have to listen to me. Something terrible is coming, and I will explain to you on the way, but we have to move. We have to move right now. If you will just let me protect you one last time. Please. Please. This is me. It's me. It is me. Okay. We have to go. We have to go right now.
I was thinking that the last thing that team that was in the lab, the last thing they ever heard, it was an erotic
Is an
fanfic.
erotic fanfiction?
Yeah. Sorry, erotic thriller. Okay, so he does still have that vision. But now he has, like, no context for it.
Yeah, he doesn't know what that means.
It's Pierce. I'm at the perimeter lab. So I have some information about Martin Hatch.
Oh, he does get that, but it's too late at that point.
Yeah, it's
I
too
guess.
late now.
I want him apprehended. Immediately.
Okay, interesting.
Interesting.
My controller turned off.
No. Oh.
You took the one thing Mr. Serene needed to survive, Dr. Amaral. That made you priority one.
Yeah, they made that clear. Monarch lined every escape route with barricades, roadblocks. I had to get to the mainland, but I couldn't do it by car. Needed a new plan.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so now I'm wondering if we're going to see any serious differences because of the like student protests and stuff. Because now we're in the city.
Oh, yeah.
And the last time we were in the city, we didn't have the students protesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm wondering if we're going to see any of that.
That's his good question.
Okay, what are we missing here? Document and media, which I'm assuming are just like, going to be alternate stuff. Because this section, as I recall, is pretty just like action heavy.
Yeah.
It's just like an entire fucking chunk that I just didn't get anything from.
Might be worth going through anyway, just in case.
Yeah. No, there's definitely stuff I still need to collect, but I just think there's not quite as much. This one is 100. I think most of it, like, I'm pretty sure oh, that's a Cronin source. And there's that. So it's just these two. It looks like these, the first two parts of this act, and then after that, a Cronin source. Okay. So I'm curious, because, like, I can't, this is like 4 whole things that I just didn't get? How did I miss all of that? Unless this is, like... Whatever. Okay, you know what?
Alright, where do you want me?
No point speculating.
I'll let you...
Hold on. I need to check. So, the Night Springs video file, Cronin source. So... I guess we're looking for... the Night Springs.
You know, as soon as I
oh, that was the audition thing. Okay, I know where that is.
Yeah.
I think it might be.
I remember where that is. So, where are we going? Alright, Piss Hands McGee.
Piss Hands McGee!
Gotta get to higher ground.
It's me.
Show your ups!
It's me. Fuck Hands McMike.
Fuck Hands McMike.
I'm looking at the bridge right now. It's a lot of Monarch. I don't know. Maybe you could sneak across?
I think
maybe.
The thing I would have liked, I'm not usually a big fan of like platforming in games that were not made for like
my ass. I'm not exactly making
like platforming isn't the point of the game.
Dr. Amaral.
Yeah.
But I think I would be interested if they could have continued this game in letting Jack do more hardcore parkour in the second one, because I'm pretty sure if the second if they had gotten to make a second one, I'm pretty sure we would be dealing with a lot more like additional time shenanigans.
Yeah,
like what happens, like the stuff that happens at the end of this one, I feel like would have been more present consistently across a second installation.
Still there?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just looking for a viewpoint.
I'm just gonna turn that on so that the game registers that I touched it. Okay. Oh, there's something. It's down there. Yep, that's Bobby. You get to listen to Bobby.
That's Bobby. Oh.
The screen went black, and I was like, no, because I thought my computer turned off again.
Visual on Joyce or Wilder. Doing another sweep.
Oh yeah, I wonder what the the bridge is like.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's different, because, like, I'm curious. Because we know that the students are protesting and, like, rioting and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Reoccurring theme of the night.
So, I'm wondering if the changes reach that far? Like, this far from Act 1 into here?
It's getting tense out there. If I go anywhere near that thing, there's gonna be a
I hear them.
Crossfire.
Alright. Any bright ideas?
Okay, so people are pissed.
There's a pier under the bridge. You should be able to meet me there with the boat.
Hypothetical quantum break 2, Jack would have gotten the movement tech of Jesse.
Maybe,
Maybe, yeah, I could see
Maybe
that.
eventually.
Not a lot of options.
Jack's power set, it's not the same as hers. In fact, I think a lot of the stuff he does is pretty different.
Yeah.
But I can see that being the case. Aside from, like, just straight up flying, I can see him getting, like, maybe similar.
How are we getting down there? Where's the fire pole?
Oh, it's still going.
Jesus. Alright, Bobby's back, and we're getting reports of more and more of these Monarch roadblocks springing up all over town. What the hell is going on in Riverport tonight? We've got a truck driver from Lucky Joe's Treasure Trove on the line, Greg Lawrence. Talk to me.
Yeah, I'm out here by Port Donnelly Bridge. Monarch's got the whole goddamn place locked down. Now they're trying to inspect my truck.
Oh, bullshit alarm. No, these guys aren't police. This ain't the FBI. You got crapped up and you hit the gas and push on through, my man. Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge. What would Lucky Joe think, Greg, huh? Joe needs his goods.
Yeah, that's what I said, but they're not letting me go.
You know, just a little while ago, we were getting reports of some kind of explosion at the Monarch Mansion at Gull Island. This is the third event in, a day or so that links Monarch to explosions and disasters and civilian casualties.
Damn.
Where are the police?
Tell him, Bobby.
Where are they? You don't let them search a damn thing. I've been trying to get somebody from Monarch on the line for a full day now. No comment. Riverport PD? No comment. I'm hearing no comment a hell of a lot tonight. I want answers. You should too. We'll be right back after this.
I mean, he's right.
He is right. He is actually trying to do journalism and shit, which is good.
He's right. I remember going through the first playthrough and being like, how come everyone is just fine with this, like, oh, this is the old gods of Asgard. You can, I can tell who, I can tell now. I hear this,
Odin.
I hear their sound, and I'm like, yeah, that's our boys. Alright, we got that.
That is our boys.
Monarch news.
But yeah, that's the thing, they hide fucking everything, and they literally have witnesses from the protesters suddenly supporting Monarch and shit, so... You go,
Protest!
Oh, shit's going down.
Yeah, like, the first time, I was like, how come everyone is just okay with this, like, private corporation setting up, like, military blockades?
There was the radio thing of just like, and everything is fine.
Yeah.
They're doing great.
Yeah,
No,
because
pretty much.
they had
Even
the
on the
Monarch
bridge,
installed woman.
Yeah, like on the bridge we did have people starting to complain, but the woman basically shuts them down, or even like doesn't let them speak and stuff. So yeah.
Sleepies are up in arms over here. They're getting out of their cars. Some asshole from Lucky Joe's won't let us search his truck.
That's the guy.
You heard Serene. We take
That is the guy.
Easy on the trigger finger, but if it comes to it...
Copy.
Like, this is the, I feel like this is the appropriate response to a random private tech company being like, we are the police.
Yeah,
we have a military wandering around your town. Like, what do you mean? No, you don't.
What the fuck do you mean? Yeah.
This
it's
is
like obviously there's gonna be like Revolt with limited success because they have the guns, they have the everything.
Yeah.
Right.
But like, this is the appropriate response. This is like if Apple were to suddenly be like, all right, and now the Apple military is in your town.
Yeah.
Hey, you down there! Don't come up here, man! Monarch's got this whole place locked down.
Target has been spotted.
Oh, that's awesome. That's super different. Like they were like, "Oh, this is Jack Joyce, get him!" And then it's like they're actually like trying to help you because they just see you as another citizen.
Yeah, they
That's
just
awesome.
think you're a guy.
Yeah.
Would you like
no,
to?
he did yell directly at him.
Yeah,
be like, "Hey, you down there!"
Maybe don't. Maybe don't draw attention to this man in the middle of the firefight.
Yeah. It's you know, good intentions and all that.
Doug, how the fuck did you get so close to me? Yeah, fucked, dude.
I've been here the whole time.
He sure has. Where are you? Okay, there's my shield. Where the fuck are you? Oh, there you are. You're all over there.
The bodyguard now plays at P30.
Oh!
Hold tech, get out of here.
Oh, hold on. I would like this, thank you. Hello. Bye.
The shotgun deletes humans in one shot.
We love to delete a man. Hey guys. Move around. You don't have to.
Also keep track of your calisthenics of the day. I'll tell you if you spent enough calories.
We need a new gun. We grab. No, I don't want the SMG. I've never in my life wanted the SMG. Thank you. Stop. Oh, Jesus. Shield. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a lot happening.
What, the big guy?
Yeah, it's a big guy. Sir. Okay.
It's not basic dictator. It's not fighting away stuff fast. These guys going to be a flashpoint. There's a lot of people getting crossfire. Oh, it's gonna get much worse than that. Bad shit happens on this road.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happens here. Oh, you've got a thingy. I see.
Oh, I see. That explains.
You've got a thingy. Excuse me. I'm just gonna run around you because I like to kill your friends.
We need you without support.
Yeah, I would like to kill your friends, if you don't mind. Fuck out of here, dude.
Find the target. What the hell?
Don't worry about it. I understand you're confused, but that's okay. Changing targets. Why? Sir. My buttons. Okay, there we go. Alright, now it's your turn, bucko. Okay, turn on time eyes. Can I get you? Kinda. Woo! Too close. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. Say goodbye to your friends. Yeah.
We've got eyes on the pier.
Listen.
Keep your sights on that dock. He may try to escape by water.
Shit.
Is it this or this?
The civvies heard gunfire. They're freaking out up here.
Okay, change of plans.
Machine gun
Appears
with
too
a
hot.
shotgun.
Gotta find another way across.
I'm almost there. Just wait 2 minutes.
I'm not putting Dr. Amaral at risk. I'll make it across that bridge, whatever it takes.
Okay, Monarch notice board. That is the next thing. Oh my goodness.
I need to get up to the bridge. Cross it.
See that? Release me.
We got civvies trying to push through the line.
How everything about Jack Joyce's mocap is just so aggressive and angry.
He's feral Tonka. Yeah, so they have permission to just start mowing down civilians, which I don't really think is gonna help them out here. Yep. There we go.
Oh god, yep.
Did that just say college boyfriend?
Yep.
Ah!
Oh boy, yep.
Oh, the truck. Lucky Jones! was... Oh, that's the guy. The guy.
That's the guy.
That's the guy.
That is the guy.
So this area, this didn't happen last time, right?
No.
No, it did
We
not.
just, like-
It was pretty calm, actually.
Yeah,
up
it was
there.
just like fine.
Here they tried to like go through and got shot at immediately. Jesus.
Okay, so here's the notice board.
Can you steal their guns while they're shooting at the students?
Let's see. Monarch notice. Have you seen these two? Charlie Wincott and Fiona Miller. Sought in connection with the recent terror event. Do not approach. Please contact Monarch Solutions with any information on their whereabouts. I think this. Okay, not different.
Can we pull him out of the truck? I think he's pretty, like, over the edge. It'd be pretty tough.
I don't think you can save him. No. That makes sense.
Oh, that's a Molotov.
It's not a Molotov.
Oh wow, yeah. There you go.
That is very much a Molotov.
That guy's carrying around a just in case Molotov.
Yeah.
I mean, they have like, yeah, they have signs and shit. They know what they're going up against.
Hands off River Point. Oh, that's the guy. Monarch problems. Yeah, last time this was just like a checkpoint.
Yeah.
And your
just a
goal
parking
was
lot.
to kind of just not be Jack Joyce.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I remember that there was like a little snack table.
Yeah, they had like coffee.
Yeah.
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey dude.
I mean, pretty bad it seems.
God, you know what? I'm willing to bet that like the guy in the truck heard the fucking gunshots and decided
Yeah,
to
and then
floor it.
just went.
Yeah.
Cause the truck. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for.
Ah.
Monarch Field Orders Update. Dr. Sophia Amaral. All field operatives be advised that Dr. Amaral is now considered a compromised asset. Earlier reports that she was kidnapped from Gull Island by Jack Joyce should be disregarded. She's now believed to have been complicit in the events and involved in an explosion that destroyed vital medical supplies, which Serene now knows is not true, but it's too late. This has been sent out.
Yeah.
The investigation is ongoing, but for the time being, she is to be detained if spotted. If she cannot be captured, she must be considered a priority target who should, under no circumstances, be allowed to escape. I need to adjust.
Oh no.
Let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Nope.
Yeah. Hello.
There's a cat in my room.
My goodness.
I don't know when he got here. But he's in here now. Alright, we now have everything for this area. Oh. Hey, Bucko. You didn't really have to do all that. This place is already fucked up. Okay. Oh, you've got friends. Oh, can't have that shit. I don't know why I put up a shield and then leave it. Why do that? We're in a bad place. We're having a bad time. Now I'm back here. Ooh, that frightened me. Don't leave the shield. Put it, if you're gonna put it up, use it. Oh my god! Get fucked, nerd! Okay, there we go. We're good. Okay, is it just me and you now? Is it just me and Big Man? Yeah, it's just me and Big Man. Jeez. You get caught in my shield, you can't move. Woo! Okay. I don't want to be too close to you. I don't like when you're close to me. Okay. Getting my juice back. Behind you. Shield up. Oh. Oh, he push. He push.
He push, you big man.
He push. Okay. 3. How are my guns doing? Not great. Woo! Don't do that. That's rude. Oh. There's no need for this. Oh, you're doing so much, man. I need more gun. Oh, never mind. The amount of gun I have is fine. Oh god, I'm so low on juices. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Don't do that. Oof. Hold on. I wonder. Bad idea, Mickey. Hey, man. You struggling? You seem to be struggling a little bit. Oh! Him exploding does damage to me.
Okay. Okay, good. That's cool.
Okay.
Just gotta make it across this damn bridge and I'll be clear.
Oop. Good car. That car just unexploded.
Yep.
A lot of noises going on? That's okay. Oh, that's a frozen guy. He scared me. Can I get another, like, big weapon? Because mine is at a... Big preach on that. Take that. Okay. Where am I going?
Yeah, up the ladder, I think.
This way.
Yep, here it comes.
Okay, are we in a new... No, we're not. We're still in part 1. Means I don't have to worry about it now. There we go. Oh right, here comes the boat. Ugh. You know what the funniest part is? We still really haven't learned anything about Jack.
This is so
Nope, nothing.
We still don't
I knew
know
I'd be
shit
dead if
about
stuff
this
collapsed
man.
While I was in the frozen crash.
Yeah, that also
I had to
feels
reach
like
solid ground
a
on the deck of the cargo ship was my
Yeah.
best bet.
sequel thing.
We have been this motherfucker the whole time. Oh,
Yeah.
I live in fear. Okay.
I remember this.
Yeah, we're back. We're back in it, gang.
I knew I'd be dead
Back
if stuff
in
collapsed
it.
while I was in the frozen crash.
back
I had to reach solid ground on the deck of the cargo ship was my
Not
best
making
bet.
sense.
Just had to find a way down.
We are gonna have to do this guy because it lasts longer than the shield. Bump.
What do you mean? We know about Jack. He got weapons training in Laos.
He sure did.
He sure did.
God, every time that car flies past, I take the image.
Oh boy.
Frozen Crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
Oh, okay, this is the part.
Oh,
that,
this,
that
yeah.
fucking got me last time. Ugh. The hell zone. Okay. Oh, car. Oof. Car. Ugh, the car moved. That's what happened last time.
Damn.
That's
yep.
what confused me. Okay.
It's a very weird window.
Yeah, it's definitely like a very specific window. Okay.
Frozen Crash was a mess. Somehow, I had to find my way across. Hope for the best.
The cryostasis tutorial in Dead Space 3? Oh god.
Okay.
I've never played 3. I've only played 1 and 2. I love those games though.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
It is pretty
Yeah, finding the spot where you're safe. Okay. That didn't. Wait, did that activate the shield instead of the.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that worked at all.
I didn't even push the shield button. What happened? Oh god! Yeah, I saw that happen as it happened. Okay.
Gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back.
A snack. Okay.
Frozen Crash was a mess.
That reminds me.
Shit, I've been mute. Is that one of those cars that has like a coffin in the back?
Hearse? No, I think that was one of the Monarch, like, fake police cars.
Somehow.
Really looked like one of them coffin cars.
Maybe? Hold on, we're gonna see it again. We're gonna see it a couple of times, probably. So.
Okay.
Find my way.
Why am I lost in my menus? That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Oh, right, here we go. This is where.
Us. Hope for the best.
Okay. Oh, it's just like a little.
Oh, not that one. The other one that kept getting like run into by the taxi.
Oh, very maybe. I don't know. I was more focused on the taxi. Let's just do this. Okay, so the shield is the play, I think. I'm gonna wait for that to run out. Oh, walking too close to hell. Can we see it from here? Or are we too far away? Oh god, never mind. We're gonna see it again anyway.
Well, we're gonna see it.
We're gonna see it. What's going on? No, it looks like it's just like a big, like, van. 'Cause it's like a... Oh, maybe it is, actually. They're not usually red, though, I don't think, but it does... Oh,
it has that
maybe
sort of
it's
like
a truck.
longer back side.
It's definitely like a work car, I think. Okay. Right.
I just thought very like dark humor to have
put
a
a
taxi
have a
constantly
hearse.
driving into the back of it.
I'm back.
Enter the hell space.
Okay.
Put down the shield. Oh god, nope. It's moving too much. Okay. Try again. I'm afraid of this car. juice back.
Father used to own that. It's like a family car. Okay.
Father. Whoop. And then there
Whoa,
we go.
whoa. Just in time.
Yeah, just in time to not get absolutely fucking destroyed. It's gotta be. Which way am I going, Jack? Jack, help me out. Which way am I fucking going? Oh, right. Scary!
I kept heading downwards, towards the cargo ship.
Oh, I just realized how the sky changes quite a lot during that time. Like the time of day shifts.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, my frame rates.
Shit gets wacky.
Oh, scary.
Fracture was getting much worse. Timelines getting scrambled.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Violent loops off sync.
Okay.
Crashing into each other.
Just gonna
this was what the end time would look
I'm
like.
gonna do this.
Everything was
I
broken.
hope I survive. Okay.
Chaos. Frozen.
We survived, kids.
And no one would know.
Okay. Nice boat. Come on, hold still. Come on.
God, that really is terrifying. You have to stand on this thing and hope that, like, God, time could restart at any moment and I'll just be in hell.
Yeah, right. Pretty much.
Fracture was escalating. Objects were moving out of time, out of order, entire timelines overlapping. And it was gonna get worse, unless we could stop it.
I'm not even going to try to think about the physicality of liquid in time stop.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You need to hand this technology over to Monarch. I've
Let
prepared
alone
for
air.
what's next.
You say you're prepared, but no part of this plan of yours involves stopping.
There's the game gets to like go around that.
Even if I fix William's machine, what
because
could you possibly
anything
hope to
that
achieve?
Jack
Yeah.
specifically touches,
There's no way to
gets
Jack just
time
gets to be
used.
immune to
This
it.
isn't a debate. I just watched a ship fast forward through a fucking bridge. Time is running out, and the fracture's getting worse by the minute.
And it cannot be stopped. Paul has been to the end of time. He's witnessed it firsthand. Can't you see? We prepared for what's next out of necessity.
Your research is based on work by William Joyce. You respected him. He knew that the fracture would occur, but he also knew that it could be fixed. Will built a way to stop the fracture. This. The countermeasure. We're traveling to the past to retrieve it. You can help us get there faster.
Angel. Ah, don't.
Or you can agree to disagree.
I'll have to run diagnostics on the machine. I can't promise anything before that.
Nick, take Emerald to the machine.
Hey, Nick.
Keep an eye on her.
You got it.
Shut the hell up, Nick.
Welcome to the team, Doc. Don't make me shoot you.
Nick!
That's
Maybe Nick
funny.
is feral, actually. We asked that question earlier.
Jack, before we head downstairs, we have to talk about
I
something.
think he wasn't at the start. He is becoming more feral by osmosis.
Yeah, well,
I think.
he's hanging out with these two and also kind of, like, witnessing the collapse of the universe firsthand.
Yeah.
And, like, unlike a lot of people who are also witnessing the collapse of the universe firsthand, he, like, actually understands what's happening.
Yeah, because people fucking tell him.
Yeah, and he's also like a conspiracy theorist guy, so he's already he's already got it in his blood to be like, we're in the military zone.
We're in end times and corporations are taking over.
That is the
There's
most
always been
Dylan
there.
line yet. Yes.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, maybe that's what Dylan will be like. I need to free my cat before he starts
God, that would be funny.
biting my nose.
So I have a game that was in my library for quite some time called Montaro?
Montaro?
Which is a game where you are dog.
Dog?
And you are in a 2D platformer thing, and it's like an auto-scroller, and you collect coins, and also I'm not even sure entirely how to put this, but panties.
I see.
And it's been on my game library for I don't know how long. I honestly don't remember how or when this got into my library. So, sorry, you're gonna probably read this, weren't you?
Hold on. People were talking about Dylan in chat. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. Is this the new thing? No. That's not the new thing. Okay, no, he just had different stuff to say about it, but it is the same note as before. Okay. That's fine. Alright, what about dog panties? Oh, Nick. Oh, it's Bobby.
Yeah. So it's just sitting in my game library. And I'm thinking I'm either going to have to chuck it into the abyss or play it. And luckily it's not like, besides the actual like objects being kind of gross, because it's a context thing that's not okay, all that other biz.
Yeah.
But like nothing really like happens or goes any farther than that or anything like that. That's more for just like moral things, which we can, as most things in video games go, sometimes you have to put that aside. You ever play It Takes
It's about
Two?
the plan.
No.
Amaral gets the machine working.
We go back to yesterday and undo all of this.
Listen, in the video Will left for me, he said the countermeasure was stolen from his workshop on July 4th, 2010. He also said I took it. Maybe I did, Jack. We have a time machine.
You're saying we go to 2010. We steal it.
If Will was right, that would mean it wouldn't be a change. We take the countermeasure, bring it to the present, fix the fracture, save the world.
Okay. Explain to me why that's a better plan than just going back to yesterday and preventing all this from happening in the first place.
Because I'm afraid that based on what I know about time travel, we can't change anything. The past has already happened. We can't change it. But my way, we don't have to.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, my plan still feels simpler. Let's just get the machine working.
My plan of have gun.
It's just like point A to point B. It's just simpler. It's a straight line.
We punch Paul. I don't understand.
Bobby Radford and, well, you know where we're at, don't you? The Port Donnelly Bridge is gone, and God knows how many people are gone with it. You ever heard that Hindenburg thing, you know, with the guy going, oh, the humanity, oh, the humanity. Jesus, I know how he felt. I don't understand how that happened. I hear the people on the boat was saying the bridge was up. Video footage says it wasn't, that the boat just rammed into it. It's insane. It's... Christ, Riverport's in so much trouble now, folks. We need someone to declare a state of emergency or something. But nobody's doing a goddamn thing. And nobody's talking about the fact that Monarch had set up an illegal roadblock right on that bridge, searching all the cars. No warrants, no due process, no nothing. Just near where their goddamn fancy mansion blew up. And now, this ship rams the bridge. That's a coincidence? That ain't no goddamn coincidence. We got that, and now we've got reports of car accidents happening all over the town. We've got... Why isn't somebody doing something? Huh? Hello, Mayor? You're asleep at the goddamn wheel. Wake up! What the hell? We'll be right back.
Everything's going to shit.
Everything's going to shit. Bobby not having it.
Something.
So It Takes Two has a particular part in it that is irrehensible.
Okay.
But you have to get through it to play the game.
In
Right.
such cases.
There are plenty of games that have just gross things in it, and if you want to get to the end of the story, you gotta get through the gross part.
Yeah. We accept this with anime as well.
Yeah.
So, I have this relatively short game. I'm not really that willing to stream it, but I do have some free time
See how
tonight
Dr. Emerald's
and
doing
nothing to do.
Yeah.
Should I play this morally irrehensible game to get it out of my list of games,
Just throw it out
or
of
should
your
I
life.
chuck it into space?
That feels like a good plan. Like, get it out of your system. You got to like experience the thing, do the thing that was in your list, and then just fucking throw it into the sun.
I mean, I guess whether or not you want to stream it, but like, I guess it depends on how.
Was by informing my stuffed giraffe when I was in the room.
How much do you want to attempt to experience this game? I suppose is the question.
Yeah.
Because if you want to give it a go, then I would say just like if it's a short game.
Yeah.
It's more of just having a game being done more than, oh, I've always wanted to try this out.
I mean, if you want to, if it's a short game, honestly, and then if it turns out to be weirder and grosser than you thought, you can always just go, nah, and throw it into the sun regardless. Like, you don't have to finish it.
Well, I understand that I'm saying that to you, Piff. But...
Yeah, no, if like there's been games that have crossed that line. I very luckily didn't have to get by or anything like that. The game Heavy Rain. I'm not going to be doing any of that shit. My morals hit that game and go, you know what? No, actually.
I'm good. Maybe. I don't need to find Jason.
Yeah. Like you can always just go, nah, fam, I'm good here.
That's the worst part. It has nothing to do with Jason.
No, it's the lady part. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the ladies part.
Yeah, if it ends up being like weirder and grosser than anticipated, you can always just be like, no,
you should give Emerald a hand over there.
Yeah, but I figure what I'm doing is more important.
You're on your phone. What are you doing?
Okay.
What's up,
Probably
Nick?
see how Dr. Emerald's doing.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. You gotta see this video I found, man. Check out the TV. And everything else, I put on those tables over there.
Oh,
so he does it too.
Does he find just different stuff entirely?
Oh, that would be cool if he did. That would be very cool if he did.
I think he just finds a completely different set of things. Hold on. Okay. Let's investigate.
What's on the computer?
Next forum thread.
I've been posting my theories about Monarch on a bunch of forums.
Oh, God.
It's cool. I used an alias. Blanche McDougal. I'm a chick.
Okay. Nick's forum thread. See, let me make sure this. Oh my god.
I love how
Jesus
he says it's fine. I'm Benilius. First line of the thing. I'm not actually Blanche McDougal.
I love you, Nick. God, this is why I ask. I'm like, is this what a conspiracy himbo looks like?
I think that's what a conspiracy himbo looks like, and I kind of love it.
New himbo type unlocked?
I think this himbo type, not used enough.
Yeah! New himbo type unlocked? Conspiracy theorist himbo? Did I use the wrong... It's just hard type. I think you're good.
I think you're good.
Yeah.
I look at your messages, and I don't see anything particularly egregious. If you're just morbidly curious, then give it a go. Also, it's made by...
not Nick Cage, it's David Cage. Mr. Cage. Nicolas Cage is an actor.
Oh, the Cage... Oh, I would never have caught that because I just, like, don't keep names in my brain.
Yeah.
I think this is a conspiracy. We need this in Indigo. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm stealing this.
Yeah, conspiracy himbo?
Yeah, we're stealing this character type for all of the things.
Yeah, conspiracy himbo? New himbo type acquired, dog.
Yeah. I'm liking it. I can get behind that himbo.
Yeah, I can get behind conspiracy himbo. Kinda old, so it was a hidden himbo. New himbo for us. Okay, let me check these dates real fast, because this is a forum thread, so I don't know if it's gonna be formatted the same way as
It's like when you look at like fucking animals from the ocean. They've always been there, but we still discover them just now.
Okay, these are commons. Yeah.
True.
New himbo type acquired. I'm not actually Blanche McDougal, but I have all kinds of inside scoops about Monarch and need to keep undercover until I find a way to save the world. Okay.
Yes.
I saw what really went down at the university and got out just in the nick of time.
Oh my god.
Nick! You're so bad at this!
Oh, you're so dumb. You're so dumb!
To tell everybody all the crazy shit that's going on. Here's the truth. We are all fucked. Monarch built a playground of death, and right now Riverport is going down the shit slide. That can't be a reference to something I think it's a reference to, because I don't think that book was written when this game came out. Hold on, I have to do some research. I'm sorry, everybody. If I don't, I'll die. Playground.
Goodbye, Mystic. Have a good night.
Good luck.
Goodbye.
Good luck sleeping, I think. Sorry. I just say good luck to everything.
Have fun.
Have fun. Have fun sleeping. I used to I took the habit of saying have fun to because most of the time people give for a while when people were saying goodbye, they were going to like do another thing with friends and stuff like that. And I took the habit and started saying that to my mom going to work.
Oh yeah. No, I also when I'm leaving, I say that to everybody who's like people like at work, they'll be like, all right, I'm done, and I'm like, have fun, and I'll be leaving them there in the hellscape, and I'm like, have fun.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
I wish it was the Night Springs episode. Mostly because we need more. Oh, I hope we get more Night Springs episodes in the future. I'm sure we will. They do love those Night Springs episodes.
Well, I guess if the next one we get is, maybe in Firebreak, yeah.
There might be some in Firebreak, yeah. If anything, maybe we'll get the Threshold kids.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oldest House is mostly Threshold kids, I think.
Mostly Threshold kids in there, but also they are watching Alan Wake. Like they have him on the radar, so we might because I don't think a single Remedy game has gone by without references to Night Springs. Because I think in Control we did find like screenplay manuscripts of Night Springs.
Oh, did we? I forgot about that.
I think so. I feel like there was some Night Springs in there. To the kitchen, and the other folks that live here just sometimes decide to cook very loudly. Entire full course meals after midnight. Oh, I'm sorry.
It happens sometimes.
It do happen. Okay, so Playground was written in 2024. It was not a reference. What's at the bottom? Something called the End of Time. It's all part of their master plan, which I am calling Operation Clock Stop. Okay. Monarch took everybody from the university and tried to kill them so they wouldn't talk about it. They just had a secret gala meeting about Operation Clock Stop at Gala Island. You're making it sound like they are trying to end time. But that is not what's happening, Nick. What is the point of Operation Clock Stop? As far as I can tell, as far as I can put together, it all has to do with the numbers. Okay.
Conspiracies.
Yeah, he's been on this number thing for, like, since we got him. In 1999, Monarch was formed. I'm waiting, because, like, I look at Nick, and I'm like, it would be, like, the greatest cosmic joke if he's correct about this stupid number thing that he keeps talking about.
That is true.
In 2010, they bought out the industrial area, which they are now using to extract some weird energy shit. 1999 and 2010. 2010 minus 1999 is 11. Multiply by 11. Multiply 11 by 2010 equals 22,110. Backwards, that's... Oh my god. Oh my god! Backwards, that's 01122, which is close to the industrial area's zip code. Some people are like, hey, Nick, that's just a coincidence, but it can't be because it goes away.
He just named
Hey,
himself.
Nick!
He just named himself. He just dropped his own name.
That's so funny.
He's the funniest fucking character in this whole game.
So what I love about this is it's not even the exact zip code, which zip codes are big.
Yeah.
I have to actually point this out. Zip codes are not a small thing.
No!
He says it's close to the industrial area zip code.
Oh, Nick! Having Nick instead of Amy is like such a wild difference. It's
Oh
like,
god, the vibe is completely different.
it's such a massive difference. Nick, my dear, my friend, my buddy. Yeah, right? Like putting a hand on his shoulder like, Nick.
Oh, fuck.
Nick, my best friend, Nick Masters. Please. Okay. Monarch assaulted the university on October 9th, 2016. In numbers, that's 10/09/2016. Zeros are shaped like circles. Kinda like dots in Morse code! Which would mean that all other numbers are dashes in Morse code. Nick! Okay. So, 10/09/2016 in Morse code is dot dash dot dash dash dot dash dash. I looked that up in Morse code.
Isn't.
It certainly isn't.
You didn't even get your own made-up code right. It would be dash dot dot dash dash dot dash dash.
It could be a couple different sets of letters spelled wrong. I need everyone to look at the... Okay. AANMRTTEM. Unjumbled all these letters and you spell armament and meat man. Armament. This is better than Time Knife. Armament equals weapon. Meat man equals butcher. What do butchers do? Chop and cut things. What do weapons do? Destroy things. Cutting things and destroying things are kind of connected, so there's that. Think about it.
No. God fucking I strangle this. You're still not even using the letters right.
No,
There's two T's. And there's no R in meat man, you fuck.
He's just picking whatever fuck he wants.
He's just talking. Oh my god. But I'm still figuring out the rest. You haven't even figured out the first part. But I'm 95% there. Nick. By the way, this theory is copyright Blanche Dougal. Secretly not Blanche Dougal 2016.
Oh my god. Please show me the comments. I need to know.
Okay, comments from Gabe42. What the fuck? Me too, Gabe. Hansel Gretzky. This sounds a lot like Taxi Guy in 69. He thought the gas prices were secret number codes for treasure coordinates or some shit. Blanche McDougal. Gas is owned by oil companies. Who has huge investment in oil? Monarch. All connected. Who's the idiot now?
All connected. Who's the idiot now?
Hashtag what drugs are you on? Sponge Beacon. Sponge Bacon. Blanche is on to something. She is not. I've been seeing ghosts all around the goddamn city for years now. This is all connected. Hashtag all connected. Let's get to the bottom of Operation Clock Stop together. Perhaps Monarch is building a secret weapon, but who is the Meat Man? Hashtag who is the Meat Man? Okay. Blanche McDougal. Thanks, Sponge Bacon. Very good point. The question is, what is the secret weapon built for? I don't know who the Meat Man is. Maybe we shouldn't focus on that. It doesn't make as much sense as my numbers theory. The secret weapon is what is creating all the ghosts. Ghosts don't have meat, so perhaps the Meat Man is harvesting humans and then killing them to create more ghosts for his ghost army. Hashtag who is the Meat Man. Wait, he's harvesting humans and then killing them?
Yeah. For the ghost army.
Yeah.
Wait, Taxi
Texas,
69 could be
is
Nick. It
Nick.
absolutely
It's
is.
100% Nick. They can dox Nick by his obsession with numbers, yeah. That's kind of dumb. This is definitely more about Monarch than ghosts. You said Monarch's doing weird shit at the industrial area with energy. Could it be ghost energy? The answer is yes. Their plan is simple. Harvest ghost energy, cause ghost multiplication, build massive ghost army.
Oh my god.
A mass haunting is underway, and the Meat Man is behind all of this. Blanche was the first to discover the truth. Please don't connect me to this. Chupacabra for real. I started thinking about how to locate the Meat Man.
They're focusing on
the Meat Man. I drew a dot on a map of Riverport over every butcher shop in the city. When I combined the dots, they all drew a picture of a swan. This really weird neck. The dots were black. Black swan. Hashtag who's the Meat Man? Sponge Bacon. Black swan, a symbol of darkness. This is going somewhere. Hashtag who's the Meat Man? Blanche McDougal. The dots are only black because you were using a black marker. There is no goddamn Meat Man. I'm starting a new thread. You are the architect of your own suffering, Nick.
Oh my god.
This is excellent.
Any news on Monarch out
Something
there?
to say for yourself, Nick?
Well, people are pissed as hell, but Monarch seems to be looking for you pretty hard. Been asking on a bunch of forums about your whereabouts. You want me to throw him off track?
He's so happy.
Sure.
Nick, I do not want your help.
You're right.
Love it. Consider it done.
Shielded Sire, can we trade Nick for Sponge Bacon? He seems better at this conspiracy stuff.
I would not trade Nick with any.
Yeah, I wouldn't trade Nick for the world. Okay.
I wouldn't trade Nick for Amy at this point.
Right? I'll keep Nick. Like, is Amy more useful just like as an asset? Yeah, but like
she absolutely is.
I try to forget that period.
Oh my god. Please say there's a CD.
Oh,
Dude,
this
I
is
already got it in
this is the band, right? Someone mentioned.
Yes.
Yeah, Beth says that she watched him play. She watched him and his band play because she was like following him around because she didn't have shit else to do.
You know, this song really speaks to me.
My bleeding clock. My
Your
bleeding
true
clock.
weapon is
It's
obviously
special
the healing power of
guests.
your music.
I mean, it's not even that bad. I could totally bone to this.
Nick.
Thanks, Nick.
With special guest Red Tears of Forgotten Romance. Where Elmo Bowling? Okay. So this is the band.
This is the band.
This is the band.
Wait, is the guy on the right Sam Lake with a wig?
I think so, yeah.
No way. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, you saw
I
that
think
too,
that's-
right?
That's him. I think that's him.
I looked at him and was like, that's Zane.
I think that's him. I think that's. Hold on. Yeah, no, I think that's Sam Lake with a wig.
Yeah, because I saw that and I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
that's Zane. That's Zane. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Cool.
It's Will's journal. Everything's in here.
Oh, God.
All the secrets.
Yeah, Nick just finds a completely separate
If he
set
just
of
told me about
things.
all this, I
Oh, that's awesome.
It's best.
That's
not
actually
to think
awesome.
about that.
He spent
Wow,
11 years
okay.
building that thing.
I
Abandoned everything
was not
else,
expecting
including
that.
Yeah, no.
And you can kind of like see the difference, right? Because Amy finds a bunch of just like information. She looks through his notes for like how the stuff
Yeah.
works. She finds like timelines.
Yeah.
And Nick is like, I found an old poster of your band and your brother's diary. Entry 63. I just got back from the funeral. My parents are dead. It feels like I was just told about the car crash an hour ago. It isn't real yet. Standing here, I was numb to it all, weighed down under some expectations to emote in a manner that suited the situation, as if I needed to cry to appease the crowd. Jack was always the younger brother copying me. In the graveyard, our roles were strangely reversed. Tears were running down my brother's face, and I was observing him like an alien desperately trying to learn to feel. Looking at the pain in his eyes, I wasn't thinking about my parents at all, only Jack. Death is supposed to bring the living closer together, but I've never felt more distant from somebody I cared for so deeply. It tears me up inside that I can't protect him from what he's going through. I can't ease his pain. I don't have the social proficiency to wield my empathy into some well-articulated apology that will make him forget this. The irony is that the only cure for his pain is time. Time. Ever since February 28th, 1999, the concept has been given new meaning. The experiment was meant to give hope, not take it away. What I was told that day has haunted me ever since. The very notion of a fracture in time has overshadowed everything since even this. I don't need to see the future to know that I will let him down. I can't be the parental figure that Jack has lost. I can't be the brother that he needs. It's Christmas. I can't even give him that. No one can. There's nothing I want more than to protect him, and there's only one way I know how to do that with certainty. I will finish the countermeasure. I will make sure that the dangers I was warned of that day never come to pass. I can't fix the past, but it's not too late for the future. Will.
Yeah.
Then we have
Looks like he tested time travel with rats first.
Will's rat time machines. Yeah, with
Rat.
his pet
Why am I
Schrodinger.
not surprised that Will's hamster was a test subject?
Looks like Schrodinger got a raw deal.
Schematic for me. It works. Schrodinger, cage, an RC car. So he's something.
Oh my god, you did the thing with the rat car. The fucking.
Yeah. I big mooded Will.
Yeah.
Look at Will and I'm
They
like,
did-
me too, man.
They genuinely did a very good job with.
Yeah.
Like Will and Jack's drama. If that
Yeah.
Makes sense. Like it's actually genuinely like kind of heart wrenching.
Yeah, no. The like dynamic between the two, even when they like get together, right, and you see them
Yes,
like hanging out, even though you know they haven't like been friends. They
Yeah.
haven't like been close or like even really wanted to be near each other for like 6 years.
Yeah.
But then when they do, it's still like, yeah, I could, yeah. Like, I don't even think you could convince me that these two don't like each other.
Yeah, no, exactly. Which is very funny because, like, I remember back at the very beginning where we're like, I don't think these three are friends.
Yeah.
And yeah, because they
How long
suck
do
at
you need?
communicating.
Yeah, because
And
they're
it
just
basically
terrible
takes
at
all
it.
of this.
Quite
yeah.
simple,
It
really.
takes all of this for them to
power
finally be
relay is
genuine at
down.
each other, and when they are,
You'll
then
need to
suddenly
find
it's
a
like,
way
oh
to
god, yeah,
reset
they
it
love
up.
each other.
Yeah.
There. Where the light is. I'll lower the ladder for you.
Well, this is like even Paul. Paul is doing all of this shit for the same reasons like everyone else is doing this shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because like Will once started all this time machine stuff because he wanted to help his brother.
Yeah.
Paul is doing it because
Okay.
he wants to save the
The
world.
console here's got 2 red lights, 1
So
green one.
this
You'll have to
little
reset
X
the power to the
used
two
right
stations
here,
with the red lights before activating
it
the
has
cable.
never said
Both
use
stations are
on
located above the
anything.
machine. Just follow the cables
Oh.
to the red lights.
Ha.
This is
Above
like
the
the
machine.
only time.
Perfect place for a reset switch, Will.
This is the only time.
Remnant a bit of coding.
Yeah.
From earlier times.
It's just like they had it here and then got rid of it, and this one survived.
Yeah.
Like everyone here is fucking around with time because they care a lot. Like that's really what it
Yeah,
comes
absolutely.
down to.
Absolutely. It's like you could super be on the side of Paul Sperry.
Yeah.
Like it would be very possible to be.
Well, because like you can see where
yeah.
his logic is, and he's kind of right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right? Like he's not
He
wrong.
is not wrong at all. Yeah. He gets the time travel correctly with the fact that you can't avoid the end of time.
Yeah, once you've seen it, it is set. Like he's right. So now,
Okay,
since
the
people
first
have
red light,
witnessed
now
the end
green.
of time, it just has to happen
Yeah.
because that is the way that it works.
I'm not sure if you can reach the second one that way. You may have to climb down and reach the other side of the machine.
Jump. Okay. Yeah. Ah! Oh, he's fine. Jack has knees of steel.
The time knee.
Time knees. Quantum break Jack's knees. Okay.
My favorite line in the game is when Jack comes in and goes, "It's time to break your time kneecap."
Right, that's the time to quantum break your fucking knees.
You've got to be kidding me.
What is it?
This stuff is all we got. Okay, we're good. We're good in this area. So that really is.
This is all my stuff.
Nick
from
really
my family
does
home.
just find a whole new set of information. That's wild. I was not expecting that.
What's wrong?
Toto. That's my signature.
You made this?
No, I don't know.
I've never even been here before.
That woman in the picture is you, isn't it? So,
Jack, there's something you should know.
God, it is always so weird to see
I was 8 years old.
Jesse
playing
essentially
in my backyard, and a
emote.
woman
Yeah, right? Because all through Control, she's just like, yeah, I guess this may as well happen.
Of events that would come to pass.
It's just so fucking numb to
Yeah.
everything.
She gave me
Primary emotion, this may as well be
this.
happening.
Dates, events,
Yeah.
proof of it all. Jack, that woman.
it was you.
Everything I told myself would happen did. Every detail, for better or worse, came
It's
to
kind of
pass.
crazy to think
It
that
couldn't be changed.
Jesse is the
Our fate is laid
weirdo
out before
version
us,
of
Jack.
Beth Wilder.
Everything
Yeah,
that
right?
happened to get us here, every sacrifice that was made, they're all a part of this path. And they can't be changed or undone.
Beth,
When we step in that time machine, you will see for yourself.
You know, Jesse kind of is really parallel to Jack.
Yes.
All right.
Absolutely.
If you're
'Cause
that sure about how all this works,
we
can try it your way.
don't know very much about Jesse, right?
Yeah.
We know about Ordinary,
Yeah.
and
we know about the brother.
We know about the brother. We know that she has been trying to find him this whole time.
Yeah.
I think there's like some evidence, I might be making it up, that she's been like fighting.
She took Jack's place also, yeah.
Yeah.
In the plot kind of. Yeah.
That she's been fighting people, but she's like, she does the same thing Jack does, where like shit starts happening and she just like adjusts really fast. Where she's just like, alright, well, that's what I'm doing
Almost like
now.
she's been on fight or flight for like a very long time. Which makes sense, Ordinary. And like it makes sense too, because it's like the Federal Bureau
Notebook
of
was
Patrol
full of
probably
dates.
chased her down.
Events
Like they
that would
took
come
her
to pass,
brother and stuff,
instructions.
right? Like she had to
Her entire
run,
existence was
hide,
formed out of those
probably
pages.
fight. So that cannot be an easy life.
So, like, as, like, the protagonist of their own games, of their individual games, Jack and Jesse are very similar.
Looks climbable.
Very similar, yeah. That's very, very true. That's interesting.
Except I would
wonder-
say
I wonder-
Jesse is considerably less feral than Jack.
Yeah.
Jesse's
I wonder if, like,
one goal isn't
the
to punch a
original-
single man.
Yeah, I wonder if in the original timeline, Jack was supposed to
That's
be
exactly the kind of question that never would have entered.
the future director of.
Well, I think so, right? Because that's kind of where he ends in this game. Is he takes over Paul Serene's spot, right? As like the guy in charge, quotations, of Monarch. Except like, I guess it's kind of considerably it's a little different because he's like. He takes Paul Serene's place, but I don't think he would have been in charge. He would have been like a figurehead, trapped, like working under Martin, essentially. Because in that instance, Martin does have like more control over Jack than he did over over Paul. But you could also read that as Martin being sort of like the board in that instance, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
and honestly, that works very well with what what we saw in the Tim Breaker DLC with the parallel worlds type stuff. They could be already have been playing with that shit of literally just, yes, it is a parallel version of what could have happened in Quantum Break.
These things are they're like Control versus Quantum Break are two very different situations, but that you can see where they were like, well, we don't have our you can see where like the narrative bones are, I suppose.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know, talk to Nick again.
Gotta get our Nick fix.
What's up, Nick? You got anything to say? Nothing to say? You good? Okay. Just making sure. Don't want to miss any Nick dialogue.
Staring at the green light.
Whoa, man. It's just like my numbers. Welcome. Frames.
Chronon levels are stable. Diagnostics are positive.
Dylan makes references to Dream World where he and Jesse are the same person. He does. He makes a lot of weird references to dreams. But really, like, that makes sense. Because first off, they're twins, I believe, if I'm correct. They are twins. And they kind of are the same person, question mark?
They were doing this. I'll
They
set the
have
date
the
into
same
the console.
role.
Yeah, because Dylan was taken by the FBC because they saw in him what they thought would make him an ideal candidate to be, to like, essentially farm raise a director because they didn't want to just leave it up to chance. But then Jessie, the twin sister of the guy that they took to become the director, becomes the director anyway. So in a way, kinda yeah. Like, there was clearly something about the Dylan Jesse situation that, like, they were going to be the director eventually somehow.
Yeah.
And I think I'm gonna put down a random prediction based on nothing for Control 2. I think what we are going to get, because Jesse and Dylan, through the board and the FBC and the Hiss, are kind of, like, set up to be, in the first game, like, direct reflections of each other.
Yeah.
In a way.
Yes.
And I think in Control 2, what we're gonna get is, like, Jessie might be entitled the director because she is the one who pulled Excalibur / has the gun in her hand. But I think you need both of them.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Like, I think the ultimate, what we're gonna get out of Control 2, on, like, the macro scale, is that you need both Jesse and Dylan. You can't just have one.
Yeah. It's like,
July
it's the interesting
4th,
thing of, like, there's just this
2010.
weird
Are you ready?
ruling that's happening in the cosmology of Remedy, where there are roles
Yes.
that need to be filled, always.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And they will be,
Okay.
regardless by who it is.
Yeah,
And,
like, it's going to happen.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and it's
is
like
actually
it's interesting how that goes, because it almost feels like certain entities like the board and like the Dark Place know that.
Yeah.
And play with that for their own agenda.
Yeah, definitely. And I think, I don't know for sure, but I do think we might, as the universe expands, if more entities get introduced, it seems like these kind of, like, these things, these, like, larger cosmic pieces, they attach to a person, it seems like. Like, they need a person, right? Because that's true of both of them. Except for the Hiss. The Hiss doesn't seem to have that problem, I think. Well, no, even then, the Hiss needs someone to let it in before it can start running rampant. And it attached to Trench, and now it's attached to Dylan. And then we've got Alan stuck to the Dark Place. We've got Jesse attached to the board. We've got Dr. Darling attached to Hadron.
Yeah.
Which makes me wonder, with all of the parallels between, like, opposing forces happening in Control, if Emily is going to end up attached to Hadron. Except Darling isn't dead, so that's, like, the big question mark. Like, Darling is alive, and we know he's around. He's in the Dark Place with Zane, and he might just be, like, traveling in that sense. Because the slide that he went through, I think, was the big pink sand place, like the big pink beach that that Hadron came from, but he ended up in the Dark Place, so he might just be traveling.
Yeah.
I just thought about something. What if the reason Jesse and Dylan can be so powerful is that they balance each other out? Like, if Polaris was a positive energy and the Hiss is a negative energy, so their net power together is 0?
That's fun. That's
Polaris,
a fun theory.
polarity. That could be the case. That could be something. Well, I was digging around in, like, specifically Dylan lore. After we discovered that this guy was Dylan. And Polaris tried to attach to Dylan, and he rejected her because Polaris had attached to Jesse, and then she tried to attach to Dylan. Dylan was like, fuck you, you picked Jesse over me just like everybody else did. Right?
Right.
And then Dylan let in the Hiss, who, as of right now, not counting Control 2, Dylan seems to, like, regard the Hiss as his Polaris.
Yeah, guiding force.
I'm really excited about seeing more of Dylan, like, as a person and not as, like, a weird,
for real.
babbling creature.
Keep an eye on Amaral while we're gone.
You trust me?
Yeah. Hey, I got some winning lottery numbers if you want while you're back there.
No!
We could go splitsies.
Maybe next time.
So I'm wondering, actually, now that I'm thinking about Dylan and the Hiss and Control 2.
This is it. There's no turning back.
If Dylan's... Because,
Hey,
like, there was...
wait,
we were
wait.
questioning whether or not Dylan is going to have, like, a power set or not, or if his power... Because, like, Jesse's power has come from
What did you do?
being the
That was the
director.
wrong door.
And then she's got, like, some kind of, like, minor alterations from Polaris
the
that
date?
allow
Where
her
is
to
she?
not get hissed.
Where is she?
And Dylan is regarded as, like, a pretty
couldn't let you
dangerous
take the
entity
countermeasure.
by the
We put our
FBC.
entire
Yeah.
plan at risk. I already called
Like,
Monarch
even
and the
before
Terror.
the Hiss.
They're on their
So
way.
I'm wondering
It's over.
if Dylan's power set is going to be the Hiss
We need
in the game.
countermeasure to run the lifeboat.
Like, I'm wondering how mechanically Dylan is going to operate. Like, if he still has the Hiss in him when you're playing.
I'm gonna follow through with the plan. Tie her up and get as far away from here as you can.
Yeah, I've got this. Don't worry.
Your first journey back in time, 2010. This is where our notes get hazy.
You know how it ended.
Your goal when you arrived was to retrieve the countermeasure.
But my goal had to wait. Because I wasn't alone.
Okay. So, I think... Because the last act isn't... This act is the longest one in the game, and the last act isn't very long at all.
Yeah.
So I think if we cut here... Because if I keep going, we're going to be here forever. I think. We're going to be here, like for quite a bit. But if I
And then
stop
the next act
here...
might be too short for.
Yeah, but if I do the whole of this act, then the last act won't be like it'll be really short. But I think if we stop here, then we'll have enough content to do one more reasonable stream, and we will finish before Firebreak comes out. I think, yeah? Because Firebreak is what? Yeah, Firebreak's like the 7th next month? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Because right here... Yeah, yep, I think this is a good spot. And then we'll do the last Quantum Break stream next week. And then I'll figure out what to do about fucking South of Midnight versus Firebreak versus whatever else. If his powers are based on the Hiss, I would assume it would involve possessing people and maybe stealing powers from them. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, we know that he doesn't appear to be super hissed when we run into him in Alan Wake 2. But we also know that he isn't being affected by the Hiss like everyone else is. And we don't know what's been happening for the past couple of years. And I'm just, like, wondering what kind of like what he'll be mechanically.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know what Jessie is gonna do. She's gonna have the same powers as always, I assume, and she's just gonna get more of them, or like they'll change in some way.
Yeah.
Okay, here's the thing.
Yes.
Jesse's power set isn't Polaris, technically.
No, it's her being the director. It's because she can bind. It's because she can use objects of power.
Yeah, so that's her power set, is eating objects, basically.
Yeah.
So his power could be flipping anything.
Yeah, it could be fucking anything.
Because, like, even if it is a direct, like, even if he has the exact same power set, he hasn't eaten the same things, supposedly.
Well, and they also didn't give him anything.
Yeah.
I don't think they gave him anything to eat, but he also, when I was poking around in his stuff, he also seems to have some kind of, like, telekinetic powers just independently. Like, he just has those.
He just has those.
And they're crazy. He killed multiple people several times. He had,
yeah, you're right, yeah.
He had, like several, I think, like 2 or 3 full-on events where that were like, yeah, no, the team looking after him got fucking murked because he got pissed off and exploded. Mm-hmm. And this is, like, independent of anything else. Like, I don't think they were giving him items to try to get him to bind with them. At least I didn't see that being the case. It seems like he just has some kind of telekinetic situation completely independently of anything else.
The hiss does develop telekinetic abilities eventually in the game, so it could be the hiss giving them that. I would not be surprised if, especially because if we are right and this is as astral projection, Dylan, and not his full body, right?
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if, weirdly enough, he has very little in terms of
that's
power
what
sets,
that's
and is
what I also
actually
think could
the
be possible.
surreal horror part of the game where you're very fragile, actually. It would not surprise me if that was the case.
Because, like, Dylan could go in any direction. Because, he exploded the last cell he was in. And this was before he let in the hiss. Like, he's the FBC the FBC finds him dangerous. Like, he was put in the one cell he was in. Like, the cell that we find that's blasted open, that's basically, like, a solitary confinement cell. The like all glass, because I remember that like little area. That's the part where we find the notes that talks about how he like keeps taking apart the alarm clock that they put in there, because they keep giving him an alarm clock and he just keeps fucking it up. He's like not even like destroying it, he's just like opening up and taking all the parts out. He seems to want to take shit apart like really badly, so they're like, we can't give him stuff because if we put stuff in there with him, he'll just like tear it apart. So his powers, he could have some kind of telepathic situation. He could have some kind of telekinetic. He could have the hiss, or like some version of the hiss, because the hiss seemed to take what the host already has and like mutate it to its own use.
Yeah.
Or it could be fucking nothing, because we're not dealing with like real Dylan. We're dealing with astral projecting Dylan, and then God knows what he can do when he's astral projecting. Like that could be actually anything, or it could be literally nothing,
or literally nothing. Yeah, absolutely.
I shake Dylan,
because at that point it's like the huge power that he would have to be able to astral project into places that no one else can survive in is already huge. Like, it's the power that Tim Breaker has, right, of just being able to be in the dark place and be fine.
Yeah,
is fucking insane.
Which I think we're going to be seeing something similar with Dylan, if the theory that Dylan is traveling worlds looking for Dr. Darling is correct. Then I think we're seeing a similar thing with Dylan that we saw with Tim Breaker. And if that's the case, that's also fucking wild, because we don't know why Tim Breaker can just, like, sit in the dark place and be like, yeah, I'm fine, and the dark place isn't constantly trying to maul him all day.
Yeah.
Because, like, Alan Wake enters the dark place, and it's like, I'm gonna actually McFucking kill you constantly.
Yeah.
You are not allowed to exist peacefully in this place. If you so much as, like, step outside, immediately the entire environment becomes hostile, but Tim is just, like, hanging out, chilling, vibing in his little safe house, which, like, he gets to have safe houses, and being inside of one of Tim, like, you're just safe when you hang out with Tim. Because nothing ever tries to fucking get you when you're in there, and some of Tim's safe places are, like, the light areas. Like places where you can, like, save and stuff. So if Tim and Dylan are doing the same thing, that's also crazy. And also, I look at Tim, and I don't believe for a second that he doesn't have something weird going on, at least when he's in the dark place. I think he's just either A, not talking about it, or B, just, like, doesn't think it's weird because he's Tim.
Yeah,
so he just doesn't bring it up. Because, like, at no point do they have a conversation about, like, hey, Tim, how are you surviving? How are you alive? Why isn't this place trying to kill you? They don't really talk about that. They just show up and Tim is like, yeah, I've been walking around. And Alan is like, that's cool. Thanks, Tim. Like, Alan kind of accepts the activity in the dark place like a dream logic situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, when Alan is in the dark place, he doesn't really ask any questions about it, even when he's presented the opportunity to do so. It's just like dream logic. It's just like he encounters a weird thing and goes, yeah, okay, that's... Why wouldn't that be the case?
Like, serves him right. That's what gets him out eventually. But
Which at this point, Alan has also been in the dark place for 13 years.
Yeah,
so,
very true.
There's his curiosity about it is probably not super high at this point.
That is very true.
I think Tim is too feral to be creative, so the dark place doesn't care about him. That's also true. The dark place specifically attaches to creatives, and as far as we know, Tim Breaker does not have a creative bone in his body. Like,
Zero
he is not an artist. He is a fucking police chief. Like, he's a sheriff.
Yeah.
He's not an artist. He doesn't seem to have any particular hobby. He just is hanging out. So that also that's a good point. The dark place could just be like, I guess you're here, and just doesn't give a fuck. And, like, just lets him walk around because he's functionally useless as far as the dark place itself is concerned. Probably the same way that... Because, like, I don't know how much control over the dark place Waylon Dorr has. Like, he seems to be able to do something. Like, he seems to... He's obviously can create his own space that belongs to him in the dark place.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I don't know how much he can actually do. And the dark place... Because him and the dark place are separate. And the dark place doesn't seem to give a fuck about him.
No.
Or maybe...
it does, but cannot.
Yeah, or it does care, but there's just, like, nothing it can do. And the dark place is also
kind of the case with
feral.
Saga, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Saga is vaguely immune to a lot of what the Dark Place has to offer because she's a seer, right?
Because she's a
seer.
Same
with Odin and Thor.
Yeah.
So he might have something along those lines as well.
That's true. And then if we're assuming that, like, the basic ideas of him being a shifter still exist, that might also be an issue for the dark place, where it's like, all right, well, there's like 5,000 of you in one place, and I don't really know what to do with that.
What the fuck do I even do with that?
Yeah, I don't even know what to do here. I'm just gonna leave you alone, I guess. Because, like, the dark place could, in theory, kill Waylon Dorr, and then he's just, like, still there, so it's like, oh, God.
Absolutely.
Because, like, the dark place has its own motivation, and the dark place is incredibly feral, and it has, like, a single brain cell, and that one brain cell is eat Alan Wake.
Expand.
Yeah. It's, like, one singular brain cell is eat Alan Wake, so... I guess in that instance, everything that isn't Alan Wake is just like, I don't care. It just, like, doesn't even look at you unless you, like, start getting on its nerves, and it seems like Tim and Waylon both are just, like, not really doing anything.
Like, are you directly hindering my expansion or helping it? No.
No.
About you.
Yeah. It's the same thing with Zane, right? Like, Zane is just chilling out in the dark place, and he seems to be in a little bit more danger.
Zane is weird. Zane almost feels like he made a deal.
Yeah, Zane feels like he's part of the dark place.
Yeah.
Like, he is obviously trying to get out. Like, he doesn't want to be there anymore, but it definitely feels like he has been...
There was a few lines that made it feel like if he gets out, the dark place does too, right?
Yeah.
Kind of like Alan did, right? By getting out, the Dark Place got out with him.
Yeah, it came with him.
It's interesting.
Zane definitely feels like he has like he's either part of the Dark Place or the Dark Place is like in him. Like he's definitely there's something fucked up happening with him.
Yeah.
Like, but he definitely seems like the type who would like make a deal with the devil if it meant that he got to win in the end.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, he's definitely, like, he goes to the crossroads and is like, I will sell my soul for fame. He definitely seems like the sort.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
So I think Zane... Zane wants to leave the Dark Place, but I don't think him and the Dark Place are at odds. Because Zane seems to understand that if he leaves, then the Dark Place will also come with him, but I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cares, no.
He just wants to leave, and, like, the consequences of how he leaves or what happens be damned. Tim want to go full conspiracy mode and get the door. Yeah, he doesn't care for Alan. Or the Dark Place unless it's connected to Door. Yeah, no, that's another thing. Tim is just, like, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with Wayland Door.
It's like, there's a weird understanding, it seems, between Tim and Alan that they can't really influence each other's path.
Yes, that does seem to be the case. It does feel that way.
Like, because they're both buddies. Like, they care for each other. They're like a friendly presence in an unfamiliar place, right? There is immediately a connection there.
Yeah.
That is happening. But there is just this kind of like powerless nature to the relationship of just like, if I find anything, I'll tell you. But you can almost feel in the line reading that there's no hope that it's gonna happen.
Those two, they either can't or just, they just, like, they are on two separate roads, and they're like, that's fine. Also, Tim, I might be misremembering some stuff at this point, but Tim feels like, just generally, he tends to talk to Alan like he's, like, they've met before. Like,
true.
Beyond this. Right? Because Tim is not surprised to see Alan the first time.
Yeah.
And he kind of just, like, at this point, it's either Tim is acclimated to the fact that everything is weird and just, like, doesn't care, or if we like attach Tim to Jack and, like,
I mean, they even make it a point at some point of like Tim being of like Alan making a joke of not remembering Tim.
Yeah.
So there is the whole loop thing of like very clearly Tim has seen Alan going around through multiple loops.
Yeah, Tim definitely feels like he is more familiar with Alan than Alan is with Tim. But we also know that Tim remembers all of the times he's been to the Dark Place before he was like yanked, because he's been astral projecting into the Dark Place, and he remembers all of that because I think his situation is that, like, when he's not in the Dark Place, he doesn't really remember it, but when he's there, he does. And now that he's in there, he's like, oh yeah, I've been here before. I've been to all kinds of places before. I just kind of, like, show up. But Alan doesn't have that. He doesn't remember, really, any of his loops. He just, like, is being affected by past loops constantly, but he doesn't, like, the information doesn't carry, whereas for Tim, it does. Do you think Tim was outside of Alan's spiral? I do think so, yeah. I think Tim is... I think because Tim isn't really being bothered by the Dark Place, I think the spiral really only applies to Alan. I think everything happening... Because, like, the Dark Place is consistent, right? Like, every pass-through that Alan makes affects the Dark Place and the effects that were left. Like, how all of the graffiti is, like, Alan leaving notes to himself.
Yeah.
All of the graffiti and notes and stuff that's, like, all over the Dark Place are past Alan's. So whatever effects Alan makes on the Dark Place as he goes through his loops stay in the Dark Place. Which means Alan is really the only thing in the Dark Place being affected, is the only one who is looping. The Dark Place itself isn't looping, it's staying consistent. It's just Alan. and I think maybe also the people who are stuck in his story, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, Saga and Casey are looping with him.
Whoever he drags in.
Bright Falls is looping with him, because I still think that Bright Falls doesn't exist outside of Bright Falls.
I think Bright Falls doesn't exist outside of Bright Falls. I think Bright Falls was originally separate from the Dark Place. Like, was its own altered world event.
Yeah,
and that makes
definitely.
sense. And the Dark Place seeped through in it because of the whole
because
fiction
of the like cauldron
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think because I don't think Bright Falls is a real place outside of Bright Falls, but I do think once you've been to Bright Falls, you are now part of the loop.
It is now a real place, yes. It's the same shit with the time loop here. I'm just like, if you've witnessed it, it's now real.
I think once you set foot in Bright Falls, you are now fair game to the bizarre effects of Bright Falls. Because you kind of see it with Tapio, right? Who is like half in the loop and half out of the loop. Like he's retaining memories and it's kind of affecting him.
Yeah.
He seems
Probably
to be...
It would not surprise me if it's because like his like radio station is like in a weird space specifically, right?
Well, yeah,
like,
because it's like a creative thing, sort of.
Yeah.
Like Tapio is kind of like retaining some memories from the loops, but not all of them, and it's like just enough to cause him to be like, this person is alive and I saw her yesterday, but like no, that was a different loop where she wasn't dead.
Yeah.
So the Dark Place...
Is the Dark Place the spiral? Is Alan the spiral? Neither. I think the spiral is what the Dark Place is doing to Alan specifically.
I think they're feeding each other.
Yeah.
Because the way Alan's specific powers seem to work...
that makes sense.
I think they're feeding each other. I think the spiral is both of them. Because the Dark Place needs Alan to write in order for it to exist. And Alan needs to write if he wants to get out. And Alan writing is causing the spiral.
That makes sense.
So I think the spiral is both of them.
Alan is making a loop, and the Dark Place is turning it into a spiral.
Yeah.
Via tricking him. That makes sense.
Well, I think Alan is making a line. Alan is trying to draw a line, and the Dark Place is like, no, that's not going where I want it to. So it like turns it around, and that just like keeps happening over and over and over again, and it's going to keep happening until either the Dark Place gets out and can do what it wants and doesn't really need Alan to write anymore, or until Alan is free. This is going to continue forever.
Then it's like, I remember lines of dialogue where it gets more complicated than that, because we have Alan looping things on purpose because it doesn't go his way also.
Yeah. I think they're fighting each other, and those two fighting each other is creating the spiral, is, I think, what it is.
That makes sense.
Because they both want a different thing, and they're also trying to stop the other one. Like, the Dark Place is trying to stop Alan from getting out, but it also needs Alan to write so it can get out, and Alan doesn't want the Dark Place to get out, so every time he fucks up and it's like, oh shit, I've released a demon, he has to, like, he has to go again.
Yeah.
So, I think it's just both of them. I think the spiral is both and needs both, and this is going to keep going until one of them wins. The terrors of being Alan Wake.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. We've done it. We've done the mandatory like half an hour of us just talking about Remedy.
Babbling, yeah.
Okay. All right. We're gonna stop here halfway through this part, and then next one will definitely be the last Quantum Break stream. And then we'll figure out where to go from there. We might just wait for Firebreak, or I'll play something in the meantime, or I'll start South of Midnight and just like put myself in hell, like stream hell.
Stream hell.
Join the Discord. Join the Stabbiness Discord if you would like more.
If you would like to see the wonderful art that Piff has shared with us today.
If you would like to see that, that's definitely there. Or if you want to see what else we get up to on this channel, or if you just want to be part of the rambling, I guess.
Yeah.
Everyone, have a good night. We'll see you next week.
Have a good one. Bye bye.